Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
Hello everyone, how are you doing? Diagoose, I have arrived. Hello, I'm glad you've arrived. As have I. Delando, thank you for redeeming second. I think first is still available. Is it not available? I'm pretty sure it is. I just missed Sammy. Was she streaming? I know she messaged me like an hour and a half ago, asking if I wanted to play Goose Goose Duck, but I was watching Stargate and missed the message. I just responded like 15 minutes ago. Oh well, I feel like we're always missing each other when it comes to streams. Next time. Hopefully. I wanted to play a little Resident Evil before my remaining brain cells die.
I'm first, woohoo!
There's first. Thank you for redeeming first. Hello, how are you? I feel like my remaining brain cells have already died, if I'm being honest. So today, I had that lunch with my grandmother, and it actually went pretty well. I had a good time. Although, okay, I can't have gluten. So whenever we go out to like burger places, I get lettuce wraps, but every now and then I'll go someplace and they just have we message you, see if you play Goose Goose Duck with Sammy. I know Sammy messaged me, but I was busy. Well, let's see. Did I get my brain cells back? I mean, last checked, it was like 300 something, so I got a couple back. Okay. I'll get a lettuce wrap on burgers, because I can't have the bun. And gluten-free buns are no bueno most of the time. But every now and then I'll go somewhere where they don't have normal lettuce, they only have chopped lettuce, and they're like, well, we could serve it on a bed of chopped lettuce. I'm like, so I can make a burger salad? Doesn't sound good. So we went to this place and it was very, you know, kind of had an Instagram vibe. Everything was very pretty, and I was like, okay, so this place probably is nice enough that they'll have like real full lettuce to do a lettuce wrap, and they didn't. So we had to go somewhere else because I don't want to get a burger salad. If I want to get a salad, I'll just order a salad. Yeah. Besides that, lunch was very good. Yeah. How was your guys' day? Anything exciting? Anything new? Ingarashi, you have to @ someone for the perf meter. %? That's not bad. Still sore from snow removal? I'm very sorry to hear that. I don't know if you can tell, but got a little sunburn today from sitting in the sun. Just a little bit. Snow sounds rough. Meanwhile, I'm getting sunburned. We'll see. That explains it. I was just sitting here, I'm like, wow, I'm so warm, but it's kind of cold out, and I turned the fan on, and I'm like, this is too cold. It's because I'm sunburned. So everything feels warm right now. It was gray and rainy over the weekend. And then today it's been sunny and hot. Necrotic, hello! How are you doing? Also sounds like I'm losing my coworker, which is going to suck because we are already understaffed. I'm very sorry to hear that. That really sucks. I just tan. Okay, I used to. When I was younger, I could go to the beach and be there all day without applying a drop of sunscreen, and I would just, I wouldn't really like get dark. I would turn golden. No matter how much, I never really tanned, I would just get increasingly golden. And now it's like, I stand by a window for too long and I'll burn. That's an exaggeration. I still feel like, for someone as pale as I am, I'm fairly resistant to sunburning, but we were sitting directly under the sun for a very long time, and I had my hair back because I was eating a burger. And I have a rule when I'm eating burgers, because again, lettuce wrap, it's very messy. I have to make sure everything is sorted, my hair is back, my phone is wherever it needs to be, because once I start eating, I'm not allowed to put it down, because it's such a mess. Libraries are so underrated. I agree. What brought that up? Also, hello! Uncle Gus, how are you? Yeah, I miss being able to not burn. Not burning was cool. I really hate sunscreen. It doesn't matter where, like, I could be putting it on my forearms and I will somehow manage to get it in my eyes. Even if I wash my hands, it doesn't matter.
Hydrate, bitch!
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, Ivy, hello, how are you doing? The last library you visited was in Cape Cod. Had a sun booth, and I always got free museum passes at my local library. Oh, that's really cool! Met a library on the train and they demanded that you spread the word. Well, I agree. When I was younger, there's a library that's relatively close to me, and I used to spend a lot of time there. I could just find a book and then curl up somewhere, read all day. I don't have that kind of attention span anymore. Sealing water. It's magic. Yeah, I agree. Libraries are pretty cool. And they don't just have books, they have all sorts of, like, they have free computer access for people that need to be able to access computers. I know that there's a lot of programs. Libraries offer a lot more to the community than just books. So yes, libraries are underrated. I am Lady Teddy and I support this message. It's going good, Ivy. Thank you for asking. If you need to play RuneScape, they can't stop you. That is also true as far as I know. I've never gone to the library to use the computer, if I'm being honest. I have gone there just to get out of the house, though. Like, I won't even read, I'll just sort of go outside. It's very peaceful. Libraries are very peaceful. And I was a huge book nerd when I was younger. Trying to think. I feel like I had more stories to tell, but I don't have any stories. You used to play this wizard game at your local library? What? Do you know the name of it? I remember there was one summer where I literally just had this massive cardboard box. And I looked up reviews for books. There was one book that I had read that I really liked, and I was looking up something about it, and I found someone recommending, like, hey, if you like this book, here's a list of books that I recommend. And then people were responding to that thread, so you know how you can order books? I ordered probably like 40 books for the entire summer, and they were just arriving throughout the summer. And I had this massive cardboard box, and I had it organized. So the ones on this side I hadn't read, and the ones I had read were on this side. And I read all of them the entire summer. I spent the entire summer reading, and it was great. Man, I miss reading that much. It's a sleepy night for me, so gonna lurk. Thank you for hanging out, Urkamus. It was good to see you. And good night. Sweet dreams. I hope you get some rest. Too long ago? No clue. Alright. Well, it's a mystery. I would also play wizard games when I was reading books that had wizards playing games in them. Actually, if I'm being honest, I don't think I've ever read a Harry Potter book while I was at a library, since I owned them all, so I would read them at home. That would be cool. Maybe you could stream it. Oh, by the way, everyone! Here, I'll do this. Congratulations to Ivy for getting affiliated. Very, very proud of you. Very happy for you. You've been working for this for a while, so congratulations. Okay. Should I get to it? Yeah, of course. Okay, Alright, so, Ivy, before I get to the game, I have a very important question. What are you going to name your channel points? It's very important. I hope you've been thinking about this. Eye drops. Ooh, I like that. Eye drops. That's great. Yeah, that's a winner. Alright, problem solved. I would like some credit for the name, considering it happened during my stream in response to my question. Most of the credit will, of course, go to Angarashi. Yours would be eggs? Eggs would work. You don't stream though, do you? I think you said that you've done it a couple times, but not really. Or a while ago. I had to think for a very long time, and I could not think of anything. I think I did treasure keys at one point, since I play a lot of puzzle games, and to finish puzzles you need keys. And I've decided, or quest keys, that's what it was. But, buttons. Because, teddy bear with button eyes. Well, you gotta change that now. Because now, you have a proper name for it. Yeah, eye drops it's perfect. Okay, so the next question is, what are you gonna name your community? Which you already should have been thinking about that, because you already have a community. But, and for the record, I don't actually... It was the toy box, because teddy bear, toys, you know, stuffed animals. But people have... I feel like I need to think of a new one. Okay. So... That was my thought, pupils. But then, like, it's a little odd to say that you have, like, I don't know, 13,000 pupils? Oh, you mean for your, community. I'm sorry, I was still thinking about, for, channel points, for some reason. You don't need to be serious about it to come up with a name. Okay, let me go and turn off the lights. Oh, let me turn this on first. Okay, I'm gonna go turn off the lights. I'll be right back. Okay. And before I forget, this made me think of a joke. A costume artist walks into a bar with two of his students who are dressed up from head to toe as giant walking eyeballs. And the bartender walks up and says, "What the hell is going on here?" And the costume artist looks up and says, "What? I can't have a drink with a couple of my pupils?" You're welcome. Okay. Let's do this. I'm glad that
0.
Did I turn up the volume? I did turn up the volume. Better. What kind of music do mummies like? Rap. Ha! Nice. Okay, so... honestly, the joke was a bit cornea. Ha! I get it. I get it. Because cornea, like the eye, nice. You're entering an insane world. Okay. Okay. So I need something that I can fill. I'm gonna try this again, but I know it's not going to work. I've tried it before. Infra Pink Lizard, hello! You just missed the dad jokes. How are you doing today? So red plus blue, so green and red is what I need for the stripping agent. A container to carry it. Ish. I'm glad that you're alive-ish. Probably be better if you were straight up alive, but I'm glad that... I mean, I guess it's better than the alternative. I'm just waiting for this dude to get up and fuck with me. It's going to happen. I know it's going to happen. Can't do anything about it, though. I know. And by the time it happens, even though I know what's going to happen, I'm not going to be prepared. Why do I feel like I haven't been in this room yet? Okay, I have been in this room. Oh, did I use up that entire thing? Interesting. It'd be really nice if I could just break this window. Of course. You know, I guess the window is bulletproof. Locked. Naturally. Windows are impenetrable, especially with their latest update. Oh my gosh. So, I want to be clear. I don't expect anyone to ever do this. But then again, I also did not expect anyone to ever do the sound alert that is just Scotland Forever for 68 seconds. That's $10 or it's 1,000 bits. But it's been used twice. I feel like that one's a little less entertaining, but still, hang on. Let me find the thing. When I was setting up Lumia, and Lumia is the one that covers my entire screen, for like the hydrate, there's the pop-up that I drew, but it doesn't show up on my screen, it just shows up for you guys. Anything that is Lumia will cover my screen, even if it's interrupting the game. So if anyone ever decides to use this, they're just being a straight-up troll. There's no sound. Hang on, let me find it. I need to... My channel. There's my stream. Make sure that my sound off, because my voice is grating to my own ears. Again, it's 1,000 bits. This is what it is. Oh, I actually meant to make it so it was under my camera, so you could see my face as I start to panic until I realize that someone's just being a troll. But totally interrupts the game. Someone does this, I'm gonna panic for a little bit thinking that my computer is about to restart. And... and if I'm in the middle of a boss fight or something, it's not gonna pause the game, so I'll probably just die. It should stop at 30% forever. Well, I mean, it's only 30 seconds, so... Only... And I say only as if... As if that's not enough time for me to like 30 seconds in a game is plenty of time to fuck some stuff up. Okay. Keeping that in mind for no reason. Again, I'm not expecting anyone to actually do this. Okay. Oh, cool. There's more over here. Okay, is there anything else up here that's, like, useful? Any clues? I did mean to put that underneath the camera though, so you guys could see my look of panic. What do you guys think? Restarting screen for the entire screen? Or should the Lumia overlay be underneath the camera so you could see my face during it? Didn't I just fix this layer? Well, you'll still be able to hear my voice during it, so you'll know that what's going on. If the camera is covered, you will also be trolling the watchers. I can't control the sound. Can I control the sound? I know I can make my own, I just haven't yet. But that is a pre-made one. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do up here. Alright, let's troll the viewers as well. I know you're not fully dead. And even though I know that, it's not gonna change the fact that I'm still gonna jump. Door is decorated with a bust of Marcus. Okay. So gotta put something in that hole, I guess. There's a space in the base for some kind of object. This operating table has been overturned. It looks like it happened recently. That's what she said. Yeah. Yeah. You're right, that is what I said. Space in the base has the same vibe as junk in the trunk. True. I see what you're saying. Did you... Veronica, where's your gun? And I need both a combination and the handle for the combination lock. She has to polish her nails every so often, and you can't do that with a gun equipped. Do you ever get songs stuck in your head? If so, tips on getting them out. There is actually a website that I found in high school, and I can't remember the name of it, but it's specifically for helping getting songs out of your head. By, you click the button and it will play a random song that is extremely catchy. So it will get that song out of your head and it will replace it with something else that is potentially even more catchy. But it won't be the same song, so. Okay. Interesting but not helpful. I mean, you asked for a tip. Mr. Kennedy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream? Did you guys have a good time? What's new? I'm glad to hear that. No internet in your dreams? Wait, what? Okay. The only thing I could think of is that I missed something somewhere else. Gotta get some sleep before the missus shows up. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I guess I just raided myself. Or stuck around for a raid on myself. I made an effort to get more sleep, so I wanted to end at a good point. I am proud of you. Good for you. Good job. Sleep is not for the weak. Sleep is good for you. Sleep is necessary. I brought you a bunch of people who are already here. Thank you so much. Very much appreciate it. Genuinely though, I do appreciate it. It is. It is thoughtful.
Bitch! I love you!
Manda Hug and Kiss, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Actually, the view count went up when I got here, so there are some new ones. Nice. Wait, on my stream? I'm sure that there was. Although the view count I've noticed isn't normally very accurate. It'll say like 1 viewer when there's 3 people in my chat. Thank you for the first time chat. How's it going? Also, what should I call you? Manda? There's an altar here. Despite its order of divinity, you can't help but feel something ominous about it. Have you guys heard of... Oh my god, I can't remember his name. Or what his channel is called, but his name is Nat. I think it's short for Nathan. And for whatever reason, it's not a mod at all. He's just naturally able to manipulate his voice so it gets very high pitched and he genuinely sounds like a girl. And so he goes online onto Omegle and he wears a wig and he puts on a little bit of makeup and wears like a jacket and has the wig around his Adam's apple so you can't tell, and speaks in this voice and just trolls people. And the name that he says is Amanda because it's a man. Duh. Yeah, but this, I know it's falsetto, but this falsetto is better. It doesn't sound like it's a guy trying to, here, let me find him, honestly. This is just easier. There's a specific one that I think is the best. Oh, I think this is it. Oh, perfect. Okay. Browser. Cool.
Oh my god,
Yo.
your ass is so huge. The fuck?
What's up? How are you?
I'm really good. Wait, are you a girl? Or a guy?
Of course I am. What the hell?
Okay, because you have like huge tits, so I just have to see that.
Oh yeah. No, yeah.
Oh fuck! What the?
You see that voice change is just insane. Okay, that one didn't really do very well. Didn't really show it off very well. But it's a man, duh.
Yo, what's up, guys? Nat here. 2021 compilation.
I get pranked, right?
That shit. You get turned on by that shit?
Yes. Oh, wow, I'm gonna get pranked, right?
No, sir.
Oh, yes. Wait, so what's that behind you? G Fuel?
Yeah, it's G-Fuel.
You're streaming right now?
No. Are you?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm recording though.
That's really good, dude. Oh my God.
You're used to the guys that dress up as girls, not talk like them. I got you. Don't worry.
Yeah, there you go. Oh my God.
Hi.
Hey.
That's a pretty wig.
Thank
Thank
you,
you so
Daddy.
much. Yeah, no, I
Oh my gosh, thank you for the sub.
5 hours to brush it.
That's a. I can't. Wow.
Can you say this for me?
Can I what?
Actually, wait. Just say this for me.
Nat
I am
is better
shaking
than
my head.
Finn.
Wait, sorry. What was that? Somebody's talking.
Nat is better than Finn.
Okay.
Like,
It's Ninja. Dude, I saw your stream. You're amazing.
you're pretty jacked, my guy. Good stuff in both ways. But I don't know. Good luck with that, Seneca.
Oh, you in phase? You gonna do some trick shots? See all that G Fuel back there? You ready to go?
You are stoned out your mind right now, bro.
Oh, is it? Dude.
Okay. I'm good with that. Thank you for putting up with that for just a little bit. But yeah. The name that he goes by is It's a Man, duh. Oh my gosh, Mr. Kennedy, why? Duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bump, bump, bump. Got any grapes?" Oh, who is it? So I just looked up Nat voice trolling. Let me find the name, because you're right. If I'm showing his videos, I should also say what his.
In this video, I'm gonna be girl.
Okay, so it's
In this video, I'm gonna be girl voice trolling streamers, and then my.
on YouTube it's Nat is taken with Nat has 2 T's. G Fuel translated to Jeep Roll. Oh, is that what? Okay, I was a little confused. Oh, Yuza, hi, how's it going? I was singing the duck song. Someone put it in the chat, so now it's stuck in my head. Not someone, it's, Mr. Kennedy. And the missus, hello, how are you doing? Same, honestly, same. He's got a lot of memes. I didn't find him on YouTube, I found him just like on a random meme site, and I had to find him on my own because he's super funny. Quiet, you're the only one awake? Oh, rough. Wait, you're not driving right now, are you? Don't type and drive. Thank you. Thank you, Angarashi. Yeah, exactly. Be safe. Gotta wonder if that's gonna be important later on. Wait, you are driving? Don't type and drive. Ivy, I think you know that's not what I really meant. Okay. I'm pretty sure you do. There's gotta be something in the house. Oh, actually, there is something I wanted to check out now that everything's changed. I need to go up to the roof for it. You know, I would assume that you do, but you're right. Anything's possible. Okay, do I remember how to get onto the roof, though? I think I'm remembering correctly. It is this way. I did it! I found the roof! You proud of me, guys? We're completing a task that's not even a real task? What is Memento Mori? This is the wrong way. Tired driving is worse than drunk driving. I don't know, drunk driving is really bad. Tired driving is also not good, but... The door is tightly shut. It's not going to budge. Okay. Well, now I'm just sad. That was my entire idea. That now that the landscape has changed, Well, if I'm going to have to explore everything all over again, I may as well start with... I mean, that depends. Tire driving, you're generally... like, you know that you're tired. You can take steps to deal with that, but when you're drunk, generally you think you're fine. The amount of people that have told me that they're a better driver while drunk than they are sober is terrifying. Okay. I have plenty of drivers on dashcam falling asleep while driving tractor trailers. Jeez. Memento mori is remember you will die. Yeah. I've never driven drunk. So same. You have a funny story that's not so funny? Okay. It's not... Amanda. It's not, talking about doing anything, or, like, talking about doing anything that sounds like it would be, like, illegal, but in a way that you're not saying things like, drinking and driving is okay, because I just want to make sure. If it's not saying something like that, then please, I want to hear your funny story. I went on a date a few days ago, spent 8 hours shopping at the Mall of America. You have fallen asleep at the wheel? What happened? I'm glad you're okay. Microsleep is dangerous. So is macrosleep. Okay, cool. Then yes, I want to hear your funny story, and hopefully it is at least a little bit funny. Okay. After 8 hours, we went out to eat. Then he tells me he's a federal law enforcement agent. You were shocked. You were just talking about drugs and silly stuff. Oh my god, no. That's so funny. And awkward. Hopefully you didn't incriminate yourself. Okay. Nothing in here. He was cute and didn't care. Aw, well, good luck. I hope that works out. Yeah, I make crack. Oh, well, I'm with the FBI. Okay, nothing in here. Did you like that last crack I made? Nice! Just think of all the stuff you can get out of the evidence storage. Hey! Yeah! That's a great idea. Oof. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. It's a great thing that the leeches that are actively on my body don't stay on my body once I walk through a door. Alright, yeah, thank you for hanging out. Thank you again for the read. Sweet dreams, Mr. Kennedy. Leeches have dementia and forget everything when they have to pass through a doorway. That makes sense. Okay, so nothing in here. It must be the zombieism that gives them dementia. So nothing in there. Music makes me think I'm close to something. Grandfather clock appears to be broken. It stopped ticking altogether. Wait, wasn't that a bust of Marcus? Okay, that's not what I want to look at. Must be an art storehouse. Great. Leeches are like vampires, they suck you dry but can't come through the door without an invite. Never thought about it that way, but that's the only thing that makes sense. Right, and I'm missing anything in here. Once I explore everything, I will have no choice but to It's an empty picture frame. The picture seems to have been taken out. This fire looks like it was lit only a short while ago. Books are scattered on the floor. You know, I wonder if there's a quest item that I left downstairs and just completely forgot about. Ray, oh my goodness! Long time no see. How you doing? Welcome in. How are you, kid? I mean, miss. Watch it. I'm good. Working on recovering my fumed brain cells by, destroying them even further. Ivy. So rude. Y'all are so mean to me. Gosh. Am I missing anything? Okay. No. Oh, I was specifically talking about Ray and Ivy. Don't worry, Angarashi, you're fine. You've never called me a child before. As far as I remember. You might have, honestly. I mean, it does keep things entertaining. Yeah, she gets annoyed by that since she's graduated middle school. You guys are so rude. You all were here for my birthday. Yeah, I prefer annoying her instead of saying nice words. Wait, you're not an Oompa Loompa? Sorry, I had to get the joke out. Wait, where did Oompa Loompa come from? 'Cause I'm short? 'Cause honestly, I prefer being short. My enemies don't see me coming. Nice words are hard to type. I mean, you just typed nice words without problem, without an issue, so can't be that difficult. Child, small. Were you feeling left out? Did you feel like you didn't belong because you hadn't been mean yet? Is this dead guy always in here? Autocorrect helped. And for the record, Oompa Loompas aren't children. And if they were, that movie would have been a lot more problematic. And book. Achievement unlocked. I'm a medic, not a bodybuilder. Hey! Okay, apparently she's not strong enough to move the bookshelf. You felt left out. Do you feel better now? Now that you've made fun of me for looking like a child? Were you guys here yesterday when I was talking about my grandmother and her problematic articles that she writes about us every now and then? Because I had lunch with her today, and she made a comment. You don't look like a child. Thank you. Thank you very much. Unless you're going with... Wait, hang on. Where are you going with this? Peer pressure to bully. Go chat. A collection of female statues. There doesn't seem to be anything special about them. Peer pressure. Some people lie to be nice to you, you know, lady. It's okay though. I definitely thought you were going to follow that up with, you don't look like a child, you are a child. Oh, so my grandmother was talking about how I need to get back to school so I can, like, start accomplishing things and being wonderful so she could write another article about me, and I couldn't help but laugh, but didn't tell her why. And I also told her that in the last article that she wrote about me, which was only a couple months ago, she got my age wrong. She said I was 25, not 26. Now I'm 27! You're lying right now on the horizontal plane? Nice. No, I wasn't gonna do that. Would have been funny though. Three years younger than me? Not a child even a little bit? I had no idea that you were older than me, Ingarashi. And yes, I know I'm not a child. Cloud, hello, welcome in. Nuts, welcome in, hello, how are you doing? Wait, who lied to me? "21 on the verge of 22? You're still a baby, jeez. I like it. It's, kinda slow, but it's still good. I think it's a little bit difficult to stream sometimes though, because there's not a lot that happens. Right now, I'm going from room to room trying to see what I've missed, because clearly I've missed something. You don't get an item box in this game, so no. I'm only going to grab what I need when I need it. And once you pick something up, and then put it back down again, it is very, very, very difficult to pick up again. Chat is the real children here compared to us. I know, right? They think that they can call me a child, and when just look at what they're saying. But then again, sometimes sometimes I deserve it. If you're young, don't mention your age. If you're over 18, you can mention it, otherwise don't talk about age. But, potentially. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, you might be the youngest here. There's 2 green here. There's also a green container in the lab. No! No! It's Lady Teddy. End of story. Rebecca is 18? She's 18? How young did she start training? Short Teddy? I mean, that's accurate. Rebecca is the youngest here. You don't like being 20, you feel old? You cannot call yourself old when you're the youngest one here. Dude, I've had knee braces since I was 19. You think that your body is getting old while you're still young. I've had knee braces and shoulders that partially dislocate on a regular basis, so I'm constantly in pain. Knee pain, back pain, neck pain. I have been old since I was very young. At Tiny Teddy. Nuts, are you asking me how tall I am? Are you, Ray, are you guessing that I'm 5'5"? A child prodigy, Chambers entered university at a young age and graduated with a bachelor's degree in chemistry at the age of 18. Is Rebecca's last name Chambers? You know what's crazy? Billy is 48? Oh my gosh, I feel like I can't ship them anymore. I didn't need to know this. I got back pain probably because I sit and play Valorant too much. Fair enough. I am 5'2". Most people are taller than me. I'm slightly below the national average on for women. This must be some kind of torture device. Water is collected at the bottom of the well. Yes, I know. When I used to play rugby in high school, I would frequently we would practice with the guys' team, and as a joke saying that I was the size of the ball, the guys would occasionally just pick me up and act like they were gonna throw me. And, you know, it was only funny the first time, but they didn't seem to get tired of it. People still think that I'm 14. Being tall has its advantages and disadvantages. I'm the tallest in my immediate family at 5'6". Oh wow. I think my brother is the tallest in our family at 5'7". I think my dad and my brother are both 5'7". Plus I have a baby face. I think I'm 15, 16. Spiral, Teddy. Wait, what's spiral? Spiral what? You know, it's nice to date short girls, always. But I'm scared of the FBI. You should be if that joke is what it is. What it sounds like it might be. Okay. I would throw a ball in a spiral. You know, that is what you do with a rugby ball, although it's slightly different because you throw it underhand, but I don't know if I've ever heard it described as a spiral. So, I like going to concerts and joining mosh pits. But the very unfortunate thing about being 5'2" is my face is right at elbow level for most of the people who are at the concert. So I generally have fun, but I'll leave the mosh pit with at least one black eye and a split lip. Rude. I'm not that short, jeez. Elbow height is... Actually, no. I'm at, my elbows are at stomach level. No country legal age is 14. Actually, that's not true. The legal age in Japan is 13. But it's got limits. It's like 13 and 14-year-olds are okay, but if you get older, that's not okay. And I feel like this conversation is straying in the ban territory, so we should move this conversation to something else. Your chin is at knee height? Yeah, so I'm slightly below the national average of height for women. Jock, welcome in. How's it going? I will send you to Jesus. Well, I'm glad thank you for being here. How's it going? How's your day? Oops, not the door that I meant to go down. Day was slow, but got a new game? Oh, what game? Grape cotton candy? No. Is that a thing? I've never heard of that. Is it good? Yellow watermelon is really good. Oh, you asked if I like watermelon. Were you talking about real watermelon or watermelon flavoring? Because I cannot stand watermelon flavoring. But I do like watermelon. If it's good watermelon. Because there is definitely something... Terrible watermelon is a thing. I think that the watch time thing is per day. I can't stand watermelon in general. Remember I was saying once you put something down, you cannot put it back up again? Pick it back up again? Oh my goodness, I got it! No. Blue and red. Actually, we have blue banana. My family grows... No. We grow bananas. And we have blue bananas. The ice cream, the ones that taste like ice cream, supposedly. No, they're not magic, unfortunately. And in my opinion, they're not actually all that good. Most people seem to like them, but I don't like them very much. Actually, flavor-wise, I think they're subpar, but the thing I don't like is the texture. $11.5 hours? Okay, maybe the bot is from when it started. Because I've only been streaming for, like, almost not even 2 hours. The webcam that I have is called Nexigo. I got it as a birthday gift from my dad. It's not great. I mean, it flickers a little bit. No matter what we've done, I've done a lot of things and I can't get it to stop flickering. I forgot that I'm able to... do this. Nope, I have not found any quest items that will be useful, so now I'm looking to see what I've missed. And for Pink Ivy, your nickname... Magic Purple Bananas is a reference to a joke that I've told a couple times. It's a very long joke, and it's one of my favorite jokes to tell, and most people hate it. Does that stop me from telling the joke? No, the thing that stops me from telling the joke... I need to catch up on chat. Clearly I'm behind. The thing that stops me from telling the joke is the fact that it is very long. My last webcam was Logitech, and the reason I switched is because even though I have red hair, it was making my hair look brunette. Hold on, I'm forced to watch ads. Okay. I don't make that much when I'm playing Bill, so... Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Never heard of blue bananas. The blue bananas that we have are called, I don't remember the actual name, but they're known as ice cream bananas, because apparently they taste like ice cream. I can't get past the texture, so I haven't eaten very many of them. Blue bananas are not real, they're carved out of giraffe tongues. Interesting. Well, apparently we grow giraffe tongues in my backyard. I recommend Razer Kaio is a webcam. It's the same with my webcam. Those are pricey. Not really. Hold on, forced to watch ads. I don't make much, so when I'm paying bills, so $70. Wait, 2 paychecks. Save 35 from each. I only keep around $20 of my paycheck. Don't pay bills, duh. Nice. Welcome back. That's the cost of 2 separate meals from McDonald's. Fuck the IRS. I'm planning on buying Logitech. That one. I could just get you one. Wait, what? The joke that everyone hates and absolutely nobody loves. I have changed my settings, but that doesn't change the fact that even though I've changed the settings, this one won't stop flickering and my last one wouldn't stop making my hair look brunette. Your head is pounding. I'm very sorry to hear that. There is nothing here. I don't know what I could possibly be missing. I feel like I just recently went through the entire mansion looking for something. I'd be willing to just send Raincloud. I'd have to get a camera. Well, Raincloud is a streamer as well, so I don't save after restart. Wait, you mean changing the settings? Because mine have saved for this specific camera. Because I'm just that way. Logitech is the same price as Kaya. Been having to survive on crap PS camera. Absolute dog shit. When I first started streaming, I didn't have a PC, so I was streaming off my laptop, and all I had was the shitty camera that was on my laptop. And for whatever reason, the shitty camera that's on my laptop does show my hair as red. But neither my current camera nor the Logitech one normally will show that my hair is red unless I change the settings. You need to redo the settings for your webcam every time you restart your PC? No, I do not. My webcam settings do save. Why send me money? I'm not one to just accept money. Honestly, built laptop webcams are not that bad. It wasn't the setting, or the webcam is not very good. Honestly, it's not very good. You can, I mean, most of my streams are on my YouTube channel, so you can go back and see that the camera quality is not great. Wait, ask... Did I answer something that... No. No way. Oh, we were talking to Ringcloud. Okay. I mean, you kind of did ask. By saying that you'd be willing to. And the one you're getting is on sale from 70 to 55, and I have a 25 gift card. So we're getting it. Wait, hang on. I can't walk into a hallway with leeches. God damn it. Stop. Didn't ask, tossed it in the air. Now I'm like, I'll do it. I forgot there's a door that I didn't go through over here. I love some skirmish shit too. It's super fuzzy and can't compensate for darkness. It's very oversaturated in the light. I mean, maybe mine was oversaturated as well, and that's why it actually showed that my hair was red, but at least it showed that my hair is red. I dye my hair red. And even though I do it myself, and I use henna, that means I'm still spending, and henna is cheaper than actual hair dye, I'm still spending money on it. So if I'm spending money to make my hair red, I would appreciate if my camera showed that my hair is red. That leads up to the patio. This one saves settings from the Logitech G Hub. Oh, you were saying that yours doesn't save the settings. That sucks. Okay. Am I forgetting something over here? Top-down lighting. There's a camera that allows you to edit yourself, change your hair color, makeup, change eye color, etc. I think that there's mods that will do that as well. Just go full VTuber, and then your hair is any color you like. Go bald. I mean, I am going to be cutting my hair soon. But I'm not gonna shave my head. Probably gonna just cut it to my shoulders. I said that as soon as it got warm out, I'd cut my hair. It's too long right now. And fur, if you like. I mean, some people are into that, no judgment. Yeah, it glitched a lot in context support, and they said it's a hardware failure. Give yourself big muscles. I already have big muscles, obviously. I don't do shit, but I still have muscles. Leftover from my rugby days. I'm not... Are you talking to me about getting Lady Baldy? Nobody wants to join the emo squad. Goth is the way to go. We actually got a In the 70s a couple times this week. Wow. I think it might be that around here as well. Like, it's actually very warm in the sun. In the shade, it's still pretty chilly. You're going bald? No way. I'm not going bald. I'm just cutting my hair. Probably shorter than I've had it since middle school. Actually, I feel like the yes, I have, Rainglad. I've had migraines so bad that I can't see. It's no fun. Is that what you have right now? Because if that's the case, you should go to sleep and stop watching a screen. It's probably making it worse. They make your nose bleed? Oh my gosh. That's really bad. Go to sleep. Get some rest. Drink water. Is alcohol drinks that good? I've never had it. Good flavor-wise, it's an acquired taste. Good in some other meaning, like drunk-wise, pretty good. I enjoy alcohol. Depending. I mean, there's definitely... you could definitely go too much. Too much alcohol is a thing. Chugging alcohol is the best to avoid flavor. I cannot chug. Good margaritas are yummy. I thought you said you'd never had alcohol. Yeah, I like being buzzed. The hangover sucks, and alcohol poisoning is horrible. 0 out of 10, do not recommend. Have you had alcohol poisoning? Because yeah, I could not imagine that being an enjoyable experience. I've definitely drank too much and gotten very sick, and I would agree, it is not an enjoyable experience. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. By the way, I got bit by leeches earlier. I've been roofied before. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. I was sick for like 30 hours after.
Bitch! I love you!
Torment to Gameplay Storm. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? There's a mosquito hawk that is buzzing around and I want it to go away. Please go away, Mr. Mosquito Hawk. I know that you were attracted to light and will not go away until I put you outside. Thank you for the first time chat. What does being buzzed feel like? It feels like well, I'm a very happy drunk, so being buzzed feels like happiness. I knew an alcoholic that got so bad he ended up vomiting up a whole stomach's worth of— oh my goodness, no! Apparently damaged a vessel near his stomach and just— oh my— no, that doesn't sound like alcohol. Time slows, but you speed up. Yeah, you call them that too. Wait, I call what that? Oh, you're Brazilian. How's the weather over there? Oh, mosquito hawks. Warm and fuzzy with giddiness. Again, people react to alcohol differently. I'm just waiting for that mosquito hawk to come back. Oh, they're called crane flies. Really? Why? Seems like a random name. Did I go into the other room? I feel like I went there first. Your first time getting drunk was a bad time. My first time getting drunk. It wasn't a bad time, but... Oof. Oh god, no.
That's what she said.
Oh, you understand little English. Well, if I say anything that you need me to repeat because I'm talking too quickly, or if you don't know what a word means, feel free to ask me to repeat it or elaborate. I have not. I've only played 2 RE games. Resident Evil 1 and now Resident Evil 0. I'm planning on playing them relatively in order. Have you played Resident Evil 0? Did you like it? I'm glad. Right now, I am stuck, so I'm going from room to room. And trying to see if I missed anything, which I don't think I have. Yay. The people at the party thought I was a risk to everyone. Passed out. They thought I was acting crazy, and the dude there told me to come with him, and he tried choking you out. Later I found out he was going to drive me to the middle of nowhere and dump me on the side of the road while I was Holy shit, that is really bad. Wow, that is really bad. That is extremely dangerous. I hope that you are no longer friends with those people. The sewage water gives off a stench so bad it makes your eyes water. Yay. I have the perfect outfit for that. They've been dropped a bunch of losers. Good. Honestly, I am at the point in my life where if someone I think is bad news, or even if someone's friendship doesn't make me feel good, even if they're not a bad person, if their friendship is toxic, I'm okay with letting it go. Life is too short to feel like shit. It is difficult to trust people. I'm the type of person that overshares though, so I'll tell someone my life story and expect them to fuck me over, which is really bad. just sort of I live life on the edge in the worst way possible. Not the worst way possible. It could be much worse. I do that too sometimes, Ivy. It happens. But I do feel like as I get, with the exception of dating, I do feel like as I get older, I'm better at recognizing when a friendship with someone is no longer good, or recognizing people who are bad news. No box is wait, what do you mean? No box is annoying? Oh, you mean no storage box. Yeah, I agree. It's extremely annoying. I hate it. Overthinker. Same. I still will occasionally just wake up in the middle of the night remembering something dumb that I said in high school and have the urge to reach out to that person and apologize. In fact, I've done that a couple times. I'll reach out to someone and apologize for being dumb. Okay, I've explored every room. I don't think I've missed anything. So I think I'm going to reread things, and if I still can't figure something out, I'm going to look it up. When I get left unread or delivered, I freak out, overthinking they're mad or hate me, or talking to another guy, etc. Yeah. Or, you know, if they end a sentence with a period, they must be mad at me. What did I say? What did I do? Oh no. But again, as I get older, I'm better at recognizing when I'm overthinking. Or just asking. Just learning that it's okay to just ask. And then when I get, yeah. I hate when people are subtle about how they feel rather than just telling me. Nobody ends a sentence with a period anymore. Adds the period. Okay, I need to take a quick break to use the restroom and probably refill my water, and then I'm going to, you know, people keep asking me for a reading stream. We're about to get one. Okay, I'll be right back. And I'll give y'all tic-tac-toe. I'm back. What have I missed? Wow, you all were talking a lot during this. But not that much. Storm, sorry. What do you mean by fighting games? Are you talking about things like Call of Duty or Valorant or like those types of fighting games? Or are you talking like Elden Ring? You need to get new games instead of tic-tac-toe. There's the word one. Does the word one work? In like a be right back screen? I think this bot too much at a point. Cruiseman, hello, welcome in. How you doing? You see someone else has learned how to play your game. Mr. Kennedy, what are you doing? Go to sleep. Not Salazar. Wasn't paying attention. Migraine's fucking me up. Cloud, you are welcome to hang out here, but staring at a screen really is not going to help your migraine. The light will be bad. And thank you. Oh, okay. Book the missus. Okay. Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. No, I don't. Or I haven't, anyways. I haven't heard of Tekken. Remember, I've only started playing video games since like August. It's only been like 8 months at most. 8 months? 6 months? I don't know. I have not played any of those games. Alright. So. Reading. Sweet dreams, thank you for hanging out. Oh, cool. Maybe I'll check out Street Fighter then. You're right. It will help the migraine, but it won't help you. Okay. Files. Don't care about the player's manual. Court order for transportation. Prisoner, Billy Cohen. Former 2nd Lieutenant, Marine Corps, age 20. He's 26, guys. 26. Y'all were saying he was like 40. 26. Height 5'9". Weight 136 pounds. Transfer destination Reggerthon base. Convicted of first-degree murder, court-martialed and sentenced to death by military tribunal. Sentence to be carried out upon arrival. Samuel Reagan, Commander, Donald Marine Base. Okay, I actually don't care about this one. Investigation orders. Stained with blood, some sections are illegible. The reason I was saying not 40 is because so far I've been shipping the two of them. And I don't, like, 18 and 40, I mean 18 and 26 still isn't great. Let's be honest, still not great. And I'm probably gonna stop shipping them. But 18 and 46 I felt very strange with that ship. Oh, so it's a joke, okay. 8 miles north of Raccoon City in the Arclight Mountains lies our company's management training facility. It was shut down years ago. Now we are conducting a preliminary study into the reopening of the facilities. First investigation unit is already on site and opening the investigation. I want your team to provide support. The following orders will embark an investigation unit. Rest is torn and unreadable. Notice to supervisors. Oops. When closing the dining car, supervisors are asked to switch off the automatic doors after ensuring all staff have vacated the car. The main automatic door power switch is located on the roof of the 5th car. Inspections will take place when the train is garaged. After inspections are complete, use the ladder at the rear of the 2nd floor of the dining car, Umbrella Corps Management Department. Passenger's diary. July 14th. Orders came from the boss today. Looks like we're in charge of the investigating the remains of the Arklay Mountains laboratory. We're moving in 2 groups. The initial group is assigned to start checking what's left of the abandoned experiment. July 16th. Unfortunately, the test production of BOW has had to be suspended because of this investigation. It's the same with Type Y. There's still so much we don't know about the responses to the crustacean T virus. There's a lot of interesting research left. Depending on the species of nurturing conditions, only minute doses of T bringing about the remarkable changes in solidity, size, multiplication of internal toxins, and brain development. If these effects can be controlled, a powerful weapon could be produced. But the sudden development of the shell results in a corresponding fragility. Certain areas become exceedingly weak. Problematically, one of these areas is the head carapace. This lab we are going to, were they pursuing the same research? It would certainly help to find data and samples that would help us in our research. July 19th, or June 19th. The day is finally approaching. I'm growing more anxious. The Raccoon City newspapers and TV stations are full of reports about the bizarre murders in the suburbs. It can't be the virus, can it? If it is. No, I can't think of that now. I have to concentrate on this investigation and make sure it goes smoothly. Have I missed anything? There's a scene in RE0 where Billy is like, at least I'm not 40, can't say I'm old yet. Ah, I see. You watched the Resident Evil animation movies? I have not, no. She's very new to Resident Evil. Yes, that is true. Don't care about the brake operation. The key card for the driver's compartment is in my bag as always, but I need the other guy's key too to open the damn thing. But it looks like I've lost it somewhere. If it was a normal key, someone would be sure to turn it in, but this key is different. I'll look for it too, but if you happen to find it, please hand it in. Thanks in advance. Regulation for trainees. Training facility mission. This training facility will raise a new generation of model employees to serve the future of Umbrella Corps. Apparently, applying the strictest and most rigorous training standards, this facility will, without regard for gender, race, or creed, produce only the best candidates to be the future global leaders of the Umbrella Corporation. We look forward to the development of your leadership qualities. Training facility guidelines. Discipline, obedience, unity. These 3 words are the basic principles which govern Umbrella Corporation employees. and are to be considered the law of this facility. Keep these words in mind at all times. Devote yourself to your training and bring honor to yourselves in the corporation. James Marcus, Director, Umbrella Corporation Management Training Facility. Okay. I'm getting cold, so I'm gonna put on my jacket. Ow. Okay. Notice to all staff. This document is very old, much of the writing is illegible. Regular meetings of the Vaccine Research and Infectious Agents team will be held. Both meetings are security level 5 and will be held in the following locations. First floor West Operations Control Room, second floor Southeast Meeting Room. The entry code shall be 815, thank you. Marcus's Diary 1, December 4th. We finally did it. The new virus. We've called it the I know I learned how to say this. Progenitor. We want to carry it back and start detailed investigations immediately. March 23rd. Spencer says he's going to start a company. Well, I don't care as long as I can continue my research into progenitor. He can do what he likes. August 19th. Spencer keeps asking me to be the director of his new training facility. Maybe it's because of the business, but he's becoming intolerably pushy. But maybe I can turn this to my advantage. I need a special facility to properly explore all of this virus's secrets. A place where no one will get in the way. November 30th. Damn that Spencer. He came to complain to me again today. He thinks of progenitor as nothing more than a money-spinning tool. Fool! If his influence continues to grow, it can only be bad for my research. If I'm to properly develop progenitor, I must strengthen my own position too. September 19th. At last. I've discovered a way to build a new virus type with progenitor as a base. Mixing it with Leach DNA was the breakthrough I needed. I call this new virus T for Tyrant. October 23rd. It's no good. I can't hope for real progress experimenting on mere rodents. Only humans can be a proper mammal, so mammalian subject for the experience. Otherwise, I'll never make any real progress. November 15th. Someone seems to suspect something about my experiments, but perhaps it's just my imagination. Well, if anyone does get too close, they may find themselves unexpectedly assisting in my research. January 13th. At last, they are ready, my wonderful leeches. Those of low intelligence, they will never have the privilege of tasting the sense of joy and satisfaction. Now, finally, I can move against Spencer. Soon, I will control everything. So evil. Raincloud, you play arcade games and horror games. Is that a question or a statement? January 31st. That's my birthday. The devices I set to protect my work have been disturbed. It appears that someone came looking for tea and leeches. Fool. No doubt the work of Spencer's group. February 11th. Today, again, I found evidence of tampering around the entrance to the labs. If that is what they are after, I must find a suitable way to deal with them. Perhaps I should have William and Albert smoke out the pests. Those two are the only ones I trust, apart from my beloved leeches, of course. But Spencer... It wouldn't end there, would it? I will announce tea as at the next director's meeting and collect my just rewards. Assistant Director's Diary. September 2nd. A useless bunch of trainees as always. Where does the headquarters find these idiots? We did get a couple of decent ones though, so I can't complain, I guess. William and Albert. They must have a future. They might have a future. September 25th. Scholar Will, a practical owl. They really are opposites, and they're always competitive in everything they do. There's something ruthless and cruel about them both. October 7th. Storm. Question. Okay, so, Cloud. Storm asked you a question. You play arcade games and horror games? October 7th. Got a sudden call from the director. It was to tell me to encourage a rivalry between those two. It's the first time since this training facility was built that Director Marcus has ever shown interest in anything other than his research. Well, whatever. Orders are orders. I'm going to have them tearing at each other's throats. About the power regulator. Due to recent lightning strike, the power regulators continue to be inoperative. It wouldn't really matter about the power except for the fact that the boiler room equipment is on the same grid. The equipment is so run down, I'll probably have to fix it up all the time. If you wish to exit rapidly, set the indicator to 70. Check first through that everything is connected to the chain. I'm so weak, I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good stream. Okay, Ivy, thank you for taking care of yourself. Thank you for hanging out. Sweet dreams. A verse of poetry. And Storm, yes, the costumes are fun. The moon bows to the earth swears loyalty to the sun, and the great law of the sun governs all things. This itself is the keystone, the pointer to glory. All our hands cannot open the door to heaven. Management Trainee's Diary. What is it that Director Marcus is researching all the time? And what is with his weird interest in leeches? Interest seems more like love at times. Rumor is that there's something dangerous about those leeches. It is true that when Dennis just touched one, he got ill with a fever. Again today, there were those horrible moans beyond that door. Let sleeping dogs lie. No way I'll go near them. Even if the director ordered me, I don't want to end up like Dennis. That poor bastard, scratching and scratching, makes me itch just watching him. Must maybe go, if can but who, Dennis gone, I go. Hungry. Help. Mom. Okay. Correctional Institute inmates list. Matthews K. Deceased. Okay. Deceased. Preserved as specimen. Transported. Preserved as specimen. Transported. Deceased. Okay, I don't. And First Investigation Unit's notes. You watched the trailer Blue Beetle, Remember Power Rangers. I have not watched that trailer, and I never watched Power Rangers when I was younger. Very controlling family. Wasn't really allowed to watch cartoons or shows like that. Marcus's Diary 2. This page has been torn out. Trouble is unlikely, but I closed my babies up in a... Trouble is unlikely, but I closed my babies up in a special capsule. But it won't be safe if I hold on to it myself. I'll hide it in that place. To hide a leaf, put it in a forest. To open the capsule, the special stripping agent is necessary. No way Spencer's lackeys could figure out how to make it. It's so easy to make it. Not that I've made it yet, so I guess it's not actually that easy. I need a container, and apparently bottles aren't containers. Investigators report. Dr. Marcus, co-founder with President Spencer of the Umbrella Corporation, disappeared 20 years ago. The results of his research have been kept under wraps the entire time. The reason became clear here at the training facility run by Dr. Marcus. Well, not here exactly, but underground. When we ventured below, we understood. There we found the evidence of Dr. Marcus's research into the T-virus prototype called Progenitor. The evidence of years of hideous experimentation that used company employees as guinea pigs. We cannot know how many were forced to become subjects, but based on the evidence, no less than 20 individuals were involved. Some of them were taken deliberately to keep the corporation's secret safe. Where the doctor is now, I don't know. But considering the recent rapid growth of Umbrella Corporation, I can't help but think that this research is continuing. Yes. His experiment lives and continues to grow in the dark. Those things, the fruit of his research, they fill this facility. The rest of the notebook pages are missing. Leach growth records. February 3rd. Administrative T into 4 leeches. Their will to survive leads them first into parasitism and predation. They breed and multiply. Such a single-minded biology makes them attractive candidates for bioweapons research. Afterwards, no major changes observed. February 10th. 7 days since administration of T, rapid growth to double former size, signs of transformation emerging. Spawning successful. They double their numbers in 1 hour, but their ravenous appetites lead them to cannibalism. Hastened to increase food supply, but lost 2. March 7th. Provided them with live feed, but lost half when the live food fought back. However, the leeches are learning from experience and are beginning to exhibit group attack behavior. They are also ceasing cannibalism. Their evolution is exceeding expectations. April 22nd. The leeches no longer exhibit individual behavior even when not feeding. They move as a collective. They consume everything I offer with remarkable efficiency. April 30th. Oh gosh, this again. An employee has stumbled onto my experiments. Can human be a food source? How will the leeches respond? June 3rd. A day worthy of commemoration. Today they began to mimic me. Surely they recognize their father. Wonderful children. No one will take you away. Laboratory Manager's Diaries. Your gender preferred of game? Wait, you mean the gender that I prefer to play in games? Generally female, but it doesn't really matter, whatever the game is. Today, under Director Marcus's orders, I changed the platform entry code. Later, I asked him what the source of the entry code was. He told me it was based on something significant in his children's growth. But the director's a loner. He isn't married and he sure doesn't have any children. What did he mean? Alright, this gave me no answers. Anyone who's played the game, if you have a clue for me based on my progress, I would appreciate it. Otherwise, I'm going to look it up because I have no idea where to go from here. Play Metal Gear Solid series is legendary. Stealth mode. The game is called Metal Gear Solid. I can add it to my list. Here's your device, pumping gas in the next room. Hideo Kojima is a great director. He's the one that made that game? I believe I just came from there. Hang on, let me look. Red. I've already explored up here, but I mean, I'll explore again. Can I get down here? Could I use the hookshot to get down there? Because if I can, I'm about to feel real stupid. Alright, where did I leave the hookshot? Oh my god, you're kidding me. It was in the same room. Yay. And my own classic Resident Evil games is limited. I don't have 2 blocks. I thought I got rid of a bunch of stuff. Oh my god. No, it won't pick it up again. Looks too high to jump down. Alright. Oops, wrong way. Nope, that's not how I get down, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up. Nope. Alright. Uno momento, por favor. Right now I'm in the lab. The most important thing to have right now is the Leach capsule. I'm gonna turn this into a BRB screen while I read. So, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Rabbit, hello! It looks like Rebecca is the one who needs the container. Is that it? Rabbit, how are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. Where's the I'm pretty sure the med bay is through here? You're in a Planet Zoo hole? What's that? Is that a game? All the disc DLCs were on sale? Oh, so it is a game. I haven't heard of it. Where's the med bay again? Great. It's not labeled. That's fun. I feel like it may have been through here. What's Planet Zoo? What type of game is it? Broadcast room. Nope. Did I write where the mid bay is? Meant to do that, and apparently I forgot. It is like a like a roller coaster. Oh, that's cool. What type of DLC would be for that type of game? Is there a story? This is not med bay. This is also not the bed bay. I'm pretty sure it's on the second floor. If someone knows off the top of their head that might be it. It is kind of like a vampire. Totally see what you mean. Billy is upstairs. He's in the lab. He can't do anything right now. He definitely is a tank. He's got a ton of health. I believe I have managed to kill him a couple times though, because I'm very talented. Yeah, she dies very easily. Nope. Oh, that's it, isn't it? So for the stripping agent, I need green and red, and I believe there is a red in the lab, and it's downstairs. No, this is... Is this the chest room? Yes. Oh my god. I am anger. Playing this game on night is terrifying for some people. That's why I play it at night. That's why I play it with the lights off. Because people find it entertaining when I get scared. I normally don't handle horror very well, but I'm definitely getting there. I swear I had... had her try to click on the chemicals multiple times. Apparently I didn't. It was only with what's his face? God, I'm angry. So annoying. I've spent so long just trying to get these dang chemicals. Trying to look for a container, and apparently she had a container the entire time. No, this is the wrong way. Which monster? Oh no. Oh no! Great. Looking forward to that. I swear I clicked on the red container with her. Did I seriously just look at it and then move on? Gotta make sure I go into every single room except for the one that has the thing that I need. That's obviously how this works. I don't have room for it. So yes, I will take that Molotov cocktail. Yes. Yes. A blue sculpture specially shaped in the form of a leech. Okay. And how do I use this? Alright. Be right back. Okay, back. I just needed to stretch. Break. And for the record, I did go and look at the walkthrough, but before I started reading, I think I figured this out. Looking at it inspired me. I just need to be more patient. This game is definitely starting to frustrate me. Let's see. Will this work? Please work. Please work. It said blue, or BL, which I'm assuming means blue, which means that it might actually need to go back downstairs, because this is green. The other one blue. Yeah, oh gosh. Oh, nope. Gonna have to send it back downstairs, I bet. Maybe you're using the wrong key. Yeah, I bet that's it. I get it back. I did get it back. Time to give it to... Bring it back downstairs. Go ahead. What that does, at least it's not Starship Titanic, that's true. But there are some things in this game where it's like, how was I supposed to know that? At the very beginning, very beginning, it said that she had the mixing set. So you could mix herbs. And stuff. It doesn't say that it has a container. But yeah, Starship Titanic was worse. No, wrong one. For the record, the reason I do that is because C is the inventory button and V is the switch button, and they're right next to each other. Yay! Should I go get some Molotov cocktails? Let's go get some Molotov cocktails. I have a feeling I'm about to need them. The leeches are very annoying. I didn't mean to send all of them. It's not like he's using them, so... walk. So much walking. So much walking. Gotta go everywhere. Yeah, not having the storage box is very frustrating. Pretty much this entire stream has just been me trying to figure out this one puzzle. Oh man, I managed to... I meant to switch weapons. Mysterious objects are floating in the water. $115? $145. Oops. I'm just switch back. What should I leave? I have a feeling that whatever boss I fight, I'm gonna want. There's something else here. There's something written on the back of the photograph. 2 James to commemorate your graduation 1939. You got the old photograph. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh fuck, what's about to happen? Oh fuck, oh fuck!
That guy must be Marcus's son. Or grandson.
Okay, so that means... $1939. Changed the platform entry code. Like Harry Potter with the book. Okay. Switch to Oh god. No, 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 no. She's about to die. Right. Necessary to get the cable car moving again. For some reason, just looking at them sends a chill up your spine. Variety of expensive looking art supplies. Despite a few cracks, this pot looks like a valuable work of art. Video game inventories are so unreal. No, you can't carry this tiny key. Sure, you can stack 20 Molotovs. Yeah, basically. Shoot in the head. Nope, nope, wrong way. Alright, Nocturnal Rabbit, thank you for hanging out. Sweet dreams, get some rest. Thank you for taking care of yourself. Oh, no, I already put it down, dang it. Clearly, I should probably stop. I'm starting to forget stupid things. Green Leech Charm, yes. And before... Always gotta go the wrong way. Well, not what I meant to send, but he can use it anyways. Green Leech Charm. And before I forget, I'm gonna go pick up those other two things that I had Rebecca leave upstairs. The beginning of these games is, yeah, it is. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't gotten confused at all. Cool. And I'll go stand by the thing again. The train? Yeah, the train wasn't too bad. You guys impressed? I went the right way. Wrong button. A green sculpture specifically shaped in the form of a leech. Spider, very easy boss, just knife. I don't remember the spider one. Lock has been released, yay! Can't really aim in this game, unfortunately. God damn it. Take sterilizing agent? Sure. Lots of ammo in this room. Gotta wonder why. I'm sorry, is this... Have I fought the scorpion yet? Oh yeah, sure, I'm sure that was a mistake, Ray. Welcome back. Really missed you. Okay, still fine. Okay. I'm sure that that's what this is for. A small tank containing a chemical agent that can be used to sterilize rooms contaminated by a virus. Yep. appears to be a device for pumping gas into the room next door. The device is empty right now. Okay. There we go. Sterilizing agent has been set into place. Appears to be a device for injecting gas into the room. Okay, so what about the shiny thing that's on top of it? Use breeding room key. Or take... Wait, what? There's the guy that I was just expecting to... It's at one of these two rooms. Funny that I just automatically know it's for the breeding room key. A key engraved with the visage of a hideous monster. No, caution, be careful. Is the boss coming up? Use the breeding room key. You don't seem to need this key anymore. Throw it away? Yes. Marshming, hello, welcome in. How you doing? This game is frustrating, but I'm finally making progress again. Finally. Still get lost, like, every time I need to go find something. I miss storage boxes. Getting pooped on in Rocket League. Okay. Cool. Gotta love the hunters. Battle toads. Okay. take the dial? Yes. Yes, I will take the dial. Thank you. Okay. This is not the right room again. Naturally. I know that this one isn't the right room, but I want to check something before I get to the right room. Okay, so this is going to be where the cable car comes from. So I should send him the cable car thing. And I'll just leave it in this room. Because I'm pretty sure he's going to be the one that needs it. He has inventory spaces. Looks like an ordinary dial, similar to those found on safes. Yes. Look the things, like examine things. Yeah, I always try to examine things, regardless of whether it's obvious or not. Alright, let's go. Oh, I can reload. How is this possible in reality? You mean, like, are you saying that this game is just super unrealistic? Because, yes. It is definitely not a realistic game. Okay, so it was 1939 is enter the first digit. So nine. Oops. So 19, so 1, 9, 3, 9. One, two, or 9, three, 9. Yes. Control for some games is better. Everything, yeah, everything. Doesn't seem to be. Did I do it wrong? Did I write down the wrong date? 1, 2, 3, 'Alright, let me go look at that again then. Oops, wrong button. $19.39. That was it. I know, documents. But it said children. He does consider the leeches as children. 9, 7, 8. Day worthy of commemoration, so 1978. I know. Nine. Gotta love when you hit the wrong button and enter the wrong code. 1, 9. I'm gonna do this the way that I know an actual 7. Shit. 1 9 7 8. So to changing the code, it said he wanted to change the code, and it was based on something to do with his children. His children's growth. His son's name is James. He graduated in 1939. Wait, hang on. Am I doing this wrong? Would it be... It just says the date, 1939. I've looked at the documents. Do you know a specific document that I haven't looked at? Because this is the only one that's made reference to a code. 1 9 3 Growth records. Okay, maybe it's those numbers then. 4 2 is blue. Shit. Day worthy of commemoration. June. January, February, March, April. February, March? No, but April, May, June. So June is the 7th month, right? So 7, 3, 7, 8, maybe? Seven. Three. Seven. Eight. Could be the other way around. Three. 7. 7. 8. Okay, so today, under Director Marcus's orders, I changed the platform entry code. Later, I asked him what the source of the entry code was. He told me it was based on something significant in his children's growth. His son's name is James, and he graduated in 1939. She made it seem like a revelation. So that's what I thought it was. But he also refers to his children, or the Leaches, as his children. So, in 1978, wait, what do you mean by walk? So he refers to the Leaches as his children. 1978 isn't it? I mean, I've already walked everywhere, so, and I've found pretty much everything. I mean, this entire stream, I've just explored the entire complex again. So, this would be 2, 3, 78. Made it seem like 4, 2. What would a half mean? If I'm trying dates, this would be, next would be 2, 10, 7, 8. The highlighted things are relevant. I'm not really sure what to do with them. If it's this one, that would be 5. Damn. So that can't be it. That makes it so it wouldn't make sense for these to be it. And this is the day that it's a commemoration. Into 4 leeches. They doubled their numbers. So 4 doubled their numbers would be 8. Then they lost 2, so that would be 6. Then lost half, so that would be 3. So let's try those numbers. 4. Eight. 6. 3. Hallelujah. Cares more about the leeches than his own son. Which kind of what I thought, anyways. Wait, if this is where the leeches are.
Now this is more like it.
Oh shit.
Billy here.
Billy, I found an aerial cable car. We can get out of this place.
No, wait there. I'm coming.
Roger. The sooner we get out of here, the better. Out.
Yay, progress. She's supposed to go up there? There's a lever here. Not yet. Let me explore this area first. Doesn't seem to be getting any power. Climb up the ladder? Yes. Looks too high to jump down. Well, that's what I'm assuming the ladder is for. It doesn't seem okay. Okay. Let's go pull that lever. The atmosphere's terrifying. Yeah, kinda. Got ovaries of steel. Nice. Oh, and now there's something here. Take output regulator coil? Yes. The sensation when you finish this is nice. I believe. Necessary to get the cable car moving again. Well, I would assume... what is needed is in here somewhere. I don't need to imagine. I'm already in here. The game is doing the imagining for me. This is okay. Now what do I do? Dope. Now. I haven't seen the movie. So is it possible to break the window? Alright, I already tried this. Shoot the lock like they do in movies. If I can't open it, how do I get in there? Oh, okay. I got it. I have enough. For pistol ammo, I'm good. Look. Other ammo I need to save, but pistol ammo, I'm good. Nope, wrong one. It's not what I meant to do. The knife is outside. I don't really have a need for the knife. Close quarters fighting. More risk for someone who's uncoordinated and not good at video games. I know where it is if I end up needing to grab it. And there's 2 knives. Got it. See, I can play video games. I'm good at puzzles. So what was the point in that whole picture, James? Was it just a, like, was that a red herring? Oh yeah, I like puzzles. I like puzzle games. That's why I play games like this. The machine regulates power and output. You can use this to get the cable car moving. Okay. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Alright. Before I get in the cable car, I need to remember to go get the grenade launcher. Nope.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Ooh. Cable car has been activated. Hell yeah. Okay, well, I have a feeling it's time to go get that grenade launcher. In fact, it might even be worth What about the... Oh. Okay. Is it saying okay? No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, I've got... Okay, it's not gonna tell me how much. Alright, I see. I see. I don't know what I'd rate it. Because I like the story. The story is cool. The puzzles have gotten to the point where they are interesting. They weren't really at the beginning. But the amount of wandering around is... It gets on my nerves. I can't get out of here. I have to go this way. I forgot. So since the goal is to get out of here, I'm pretty sure that am I gonna finish the game? Because I'm tempted to just end here. But then again. So more than half, but I'm not about to finish. In that case, I might just end here. I've made progress. I feel like last time I played I did not make any progress. Can I pick up something else? Okay. I'm writing this down for next time. Get grenade launcher and grenades. Okay. I'll go turn on the lights. Be right back. Okay, back. Was it originally for Nintendo? Because I don't know if I said this, I wasn't allowed to play video games when I was younger growing up, so I only started playing video games like 8 months ago. Not very long at all. Okay, so finally making progress. Finally. Console. Yeah, I wasn't allowed to play video games, so no console. PC is pretty much the only experience I have at this point. Yeah. This was fun. I'm glad that I made progress, and I'm glad that my mom's dog is absolutely hogging my bed right now. My dog, I don't know where she is, but my mom's dog absolutely taking advantage of the fact that I'm allowing him in my room while my parents are gone. Normally, I let Cleo have her space, but I know that he's lonely without my mom here, so he's allowed in my room until tomorrow afternoon. And he's taking advantage of it. Lunch. It was good. Yeah, you weren't here when I was talking about it. She made a comment. I had a really good time talking to them. Search about Here, let me put it on my list. Sorry, hair. I'm very excited to cut a lot of this hair off. I have too much hair. I don't think my hair's ever been this long. Metal Gear Solid. What type of game is it? Like puzzle, horror, RPG, adventure? Or is it mostly combat? Because I'm not super into combat games. Like Call of Duty? Okay, I'll look into it. Metal Gear Solid. Okay. I'll look into it. We'll see. Stealth adventure. Oh, so Marshman, you've heard of it? From what you've seen of me, do you think I'd like it? Cool. Okay. I'll definitely check it out then. So you were here when I was Marshman, you were here when I was talking about how the problematic articles that my grandmother has written about our family that's started like massive fights. She's written some that are totally fine, but she's also written multiple articles that have caused huge fights within the family that just totally divides everyone. So she made a comment about she wants me to go back to school or get back into school now that my mental health is doing better so that she can write another article about me and my success and how I'm doing. And I was like, I couldn't help but start laughing since I was literally just talking about the articles she's written about us last night. Another game stealth is Techu Ninja Games. Wait, what's the actual name of the game? Is it Techu? Tenchu? I was actually a little nervous. I was like, oh my gosh, did she watch the stream? But then she asked me how my blog is going, and I was like, blog, do you mean Twitch? And she was like, yeah, that. So I don't think she was watching my Twitch. That would be really funny though. I don't have any consoles. So if it's PlayStation, Nintendo, or Eclipse, hello! I can't get an emulator, but I don't really want to because I know emulators can be kind of glitchy. I'll look into it. If it's been adapted, I'll look into it. I'll add that to my list too. I mean, yeah, my grandparents are huge supporters of me, but then I don't really want her to write any articles about me because the articles she writes can be super problematic. Huge fights within the entire family. The one that she wrote about my mom when I was in high school about my high school experience that just my mom literally came up to me at one point and was like, are you sure that this is what you want? Because as things are, I'm not sure I will be able to speak to my mother ever again. And I was like, yes, this is what I want. And it ended up being the right decision. But the article that my grandmother wrote about my mom and me because of that whole situation was just awful. Yeah, it's 1:18 a.m. right now. Voidstorm, hello, welcome in, and thank you very much. Y'all are getting here like right as I'm ending. I was thinking about trying to read a little bit. Because I do have time, but at the same time I want to watch Stargate. Even though I've been watching Stargate nonstop. I can read for a little bit. Do you guys want me to read? I know that a lot of y'all, most of the people here right now, I mean, Marshming, you like reading, but I'm not sure about Eclipse, Void Storm, or Torment Storm. There's 2 people here with Storm in their name. 5 p.m.? Not late at all for you. You're ending your day. How was your day? How was your guys' day? Oh, yeah, I thought you were. Oh, Eclipse and Storm. You guys, apparently you guys are relatively close to each other. Oh my god. Okay. You guys ever get really neurotic and want to balance things in a weird way? Because right now I have color pencils that I haven't put away yet that are sitting next to me, and I just decided that I absolutely need them to be standing straight up. And they are now. And they're in a perfect triangle even. Marshming, you quit your job? You've been on vacation all week? Oh my gosh! I know that you really didn't like your job. Congratulations. I hope you're enjoying your downtime. Do you have a plan from here? Or, I mean, with how much it sounds like you worked, I'm sure that you're probably going to be okay for a little bit. Good for you. Congratulations. I hope you're happy with your decision. Awesome. Awesome. There we go. Making those new brain making those new brain wrinkles, making improvements in our life. You're keeping up to our pinky promise. Void Storm! Oh my gosh, that's what I'm watching right now. I'm watching the Stargate series for the first time, and I just got to, not just, well actually yeah, I think 2 days ago I got to season 8 of Stargate SG-1, which is where it starts over, like, they happen at the same time with Stargate Atlantis, so now I am alternating episodes. Mostly, like, if there's one that are connected, I'll watch those. I'm not gonna go back. So yeah, same. I'm watching Stargate SG-1 Season 9 now, and Stargate SG-1 Season 2. That's where I am right now. Same! Awesome! I mean, have you seen it before? Are you rewatching it? I'm kind of obsessed with Stargate right now. That's crazy that that's what you're watching, because every time people ask me about shows right now, that's all I watch. Winx, did a new season of Winx come out? Are you talking about the cartoon or the adult one that Netflix has done? Because every time a new season comes out, I watch it in one sitting. Oh, you got it all on DVD? I'm watching it on Amazon Prime. I have a plan, but I'm just really enjoying being lazy. Asshole for the moment, won't last long. Shit costs money. You know what? From what I've heard, from what you've talked about, you haven't taken days off. You work like holidays and weekends and crazy ass hours. You deserve some time off. You deserve to be a lazy asshole for a little bit. Enjoy your time. I know that you were, I mean, from how busy you were, I'm sure that you're going to get to a point where you feel absolutely insane and like you need to do something. So yeah, take your time, do what you need to do, and when you feel ready, go and move to the next thing. You're good. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. Don't have to rely on people? Yes. Hello from Japan. I forgot that you're from Japan. I knew that at one point. How's the weather over there? So Winx Club the cartoon? Yeah, absolutely. I'll be enthusiastic about you making life changes that are good for you, especially when we've talked about it in the past. We made a pinky promise. I know I was drunk, but we made a pinky promise. I remember. My one drinking stream. I know I didn't do anything bad, but I was still very embarrassed afterwards. Yes, it's part of the process. Brain wrinkles. Okay. Yes, I will do a little bit of reading. Oh, so you're not from Japan. That's just where you are right now? Raining, it's been like a typhoon all day, and you're just visiting Japan for a couple months. So months, okay. Cool. I knew that you were in Japan at one point. Typhoon does not sound fun. The weather here has been insane. It's like raining, and then it's not raining, and then it's raining. Yeah. Okay, I'll switch over to Magium for a little bit. I do need to go to BRB, and then I'll be back. Need to turn off all of the jump scare sounds and whatnot to make sure that it's relaxing and soothing. I'm trying to decide, should I make the visual thing? Should I make it the... Should I keep the visuals on for, like, the ones that... Why am I forgetting words right now? I'm gonna turn the sound off. But should I keep the visual thing on?
I tried to but he begged me to stay. Hey, I'm not staying, I just wanna play. In the party, you just wanna romp. Big groups in the bus, they talk.
Some of these are really cool.
Are you sure about that?
I had a lot of fun picking these out. And as a reminder, this shows up on my screen. It's covering my screen.
I will send you to Jesus.
If it has dashes, that normally means that it's this.
Ah! Good God! It's hideous. Beautiful in an ugly way, but mostly hideous. Ugh.
So what do you guys think? Should I keep the visuals on? That he is. Okay. I'm going to go on break for a little bit to set this up. And then I will be back. If y'all are still here, that'll be really cool. You can stick around for the reading. I believe we're still achievement hunting, just for a little bit. And yeah. Be right back. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hi everyone. Wow, Irish, hi! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing? How was your stream? Is it Cthulhu or Cthulhu? Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in, everyone. Paladin, hello, hello. Trimlug, I don't know how to pronounce that. Hi, how are you guys doing? Perfect timing. So I've actually, Irish, kind of perfect timing for you since I know you enjoy the reading. I just finished playing, a little bit of, not a little bit. I just finished like 4 hours of, Resident Evil 0. And now I'm going to be switching over to Magium, but I need to go on a break to get everything set up. So perfect timing for the raid, right as I was going on break. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. That was a big raid, so there's probably a lot of people who don't actually know me. I'm Lady Teddy. I normally play... Thank you so much for the subscription! Thank you! I play like puzzle, adventure... Ads get off the screen. I normally play like puzzle, adventure type games. If there's an ad, probably most people can't hear me right now. Maybe I should wait. How are you? How was your stream? Did I miss you answering that? Okay, the ad is over. Hi everyone, I'm Lady Teddy. I normally play like puzzle, adventure, RPG stuff. I play a lot of... My superhero. Thank you for the gifted subs, wow. Like, okay. Puzzle, adventure type games. I've started playing horror. I've only been playing video games in general for like 8 months, so I'm very new to a lot of things. Most of the games that I play that other people have played are completely new to me, which is fun. Yeah, and thank you so much for the gifted subs. I love you! Google generated username. First of all, I love your username, and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh, I keep losing my train of thought. Okay, so what I'm about to do, I'm going to read from a text-based adventure, choose-your-own-adventure game called Magium. A lot of people say that they like my voice and they find it very soothing and will fall asleep to my streams even when I'm playing like horror games, which is why I decided to start reading. The game itself is really cool, but to get it set up, I need to take a moment to turn all of the sound alerts and stuff off and change screens and everything, so I do need to go on a break really fast. If you guys choose to stick around to listen to me read and everything, I would really appreciate that, but I totally understand if you guys are gonna raid and run. Thank you everyone for joining for the little bit that you were here if you're raiding and running. Yeah, so I will be right back. Thank you again. Sorry that I'm leaving right as all of you guys got here. I love you. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Did I miss anything else that anyone has said? I don't think so. Y'all are amazing. Thank you. Okay, yeah. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you everyone for being patient. Okay, so for those of you who have been here before, you know that the way I do this, I like to record. Thank you. You know that hello. You know that I like to record this separately, so I'm going to act as if I am starting the stream over and greet you all and everything. And then I'll explain more of what's going to what I'm about to do. So yeah. This has been a long stream. I'm probably going to be very spacey. We'll see how this goes. Sound has already been turned off, just so everyone knows. But I'll still honor all of the redeems. It is 1:44 right now, which means that I'll take them off at 1:54 if I remember. I might just end up wearing these the entire stream. I'll probably explain this during my intro as well. Alright. Yeah. Ooh, my shoulder's bothering me right now. Hello everyone, I'm Lady Teddy. I'm going to be reading to you guys out from a... Sorry, I'm coming off from a stream, so I'm a little spacey right now. We'll see how this goes. I'm going to be reading to you guys from Magium, which is a text-based adventure game that's choose your own adventure, so you can make different choices throughout the game. It is an app. It's free for both iOS and Android, so I would recommend it to anyone who is interested in this sort of game. It's really, really cool. I have a lot of respect for the author. And there's a lot of different paths you could take throughout the story. There's evil, good, smart, brawny, or I think that the official name for that path is Hulk. Barry, the main character's name is Barry. For anyone wondering why I'm wearing cat ears right now, someone, Marshming, redeemed my cat ears redeem, so I'm going to wear these for 10 minutes or until I remember to take them off. Doesn't really matter, I don't mind wearing them. And currently, what we're doing right now is we are achievement hunting through the first book, because in order to get to the second book, you need, I think it's like 25 achievements. Yeah, so the way I'm going to do this is, I know a lot of people just like listening to my voice and falling asleep, so if people just want to relax, there's no pressure to participate. But whenever I get to choices, I'm going to give everyone probably about a minute to provide input if they would like to participate. Otherwise, I'll make my own choice. I do vaguely remember how to get some of these achievements, but not specifically, so we might be going through this a couple different times. No pressure. Yeah, so without further ado, and why isn't it showing up? Oh, there it goes. Cool. If anyone has any questions, I know that it's starting in the middle of the story, feel free to ask, and I will do my best to provide context. But again, right now we're just achievement hunting. We're not trying to go for any specific character path. And based on stats, some of these will not be possible. So, again, here we are. So achievements for book 1. Only need one more achievement to get to the second book. And since it's chapter 6, we've already got one, which is defeat Tyrath, who is the dragon. Won a duel against Tyrath, the king of all dragons. Then there's Berserker mode activated, accidentally maximize all of your stats in a fit of rage. Full immersion, experience what your in-game character sees firsthand. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes. Okay. So, return to game. There's stats and stuff that you can get throughout the game. So here are the stats currently with available points. I'm going to leave those be for now. And yeah. Whenever I'm about to start reading, my mouth always suddenly feels very dry. Okay, here we go. So what just happened? We're starting off, the party is traveling and then a dragon appeared out of nowhere and started attacking the party, and they did all of their defenses and everything, but they're basically about to be beaten, and then right before the fiery breath almost killed everyone, they suddenly decided, or time stopped for everyone except for Barry and Eden, who is a probably chaotic evil, maybe chaotic neutral, but chaotic evil, who's tried to kill them a couple times and then decided, nah, on a whim, and he's basically what he said is, now how could I let Tyrath win when he just did it such an overly dramatic speech like that? So that's why he stopped time, to give him power. And then yeah. Good, then maybe you can finish off that dragon for us. No, Barry, you are going to finish off that dragon. Eden snaps his fingers and my stat device flies out of my hand and into his. The device then suddenly starts glowing, and it looks like it's accumulating a massive amount of energy in a very short amount of time. Hey! I realize this all must be very confusing for you, Barry, so I'm going to provide you with a little bit of context. The beast that just attacked you is Tyrath, the self-proclaimed king of all dragons. The reason he is looking for me is because I wrote a message in the stars last night in an ancient language used primarily by dragon hunters. The message's purpose was to let all dragon hunters who entered this contest know that a dragon exists on this island, and to give them a little extra incentive to hunt him down. I very much doubt that any of them will pose a realistic threat to him, but it will be fun to watch. He finishes charging up my stat device and then hands it back to me. As I hold my hand, I can feel a powerful surge of magical energy run through me and flow through all of my body. I believe your ultimate goal was to win this tournament and become a mage, was it not? Well, Barry, I am now giving you a taste of that power. For about 5 minutes, you will have magical powers comparable to mine. More than enough to drive off the dragon, I'd wager. All of the information you need in order to use your powers should have been transferred into your mind by the stat device. I'm looking forward to watching your battle. Eden then starts to fade into thin air. When only his outline is visible anymore, he says, "Oh, and I'd recommend starting with the magical barrier. Your friends don't seem to be doing very well." People don't read more books before? It's just technology. Yes, it's an app. If you'd like to download it yourself, it's very good. It's free. As Eden vanishes completely, time is slowly starting to resume its course. I take the Stillwater's advice and quickly conjure a protective barrier around Kate and Darren. It's amazing how natural this is feeling. It's as if I've been casting spells my entire life. Is this really the true power of my stat device? Just as I finish casting my spell, time unfreezes itself and the dragon's fire hits my magical barrier head-on. The flames then disperse into the air while Kate looks around her, shocked at the discovery of the newly formed barrier protecting her. Darren, did you? No, it wasn't me. This barrier is leagues stronger than anything I could ever conjure. I don't know who did this. You, the dragon Tyrath shows from high above in the sky while pointing at me. You did this. It does not matter. All you've managed to achieve is to make yourself my next target. Prepare to die. I conjure another protective barrier around me and Rose just in time to defend us from the incoming flames. My barrier is holding up much better than Darren's. There's no sign of it breaking anytime soon, and I'm barely even feeling the heat outside of it. The question is, what am I going to do now? Looking at my stat device, I can see that my stats have remained exactly the same, and I have no extra available points. So then, what did Eden do to it? I'll need to figure this out later. At any rate, judging by the amount of extra energy I can sense in the stat device and the speed at which it's getting consumed, I'd say that the estimate Eden gave me is spot on. I have less than 5 minutes to finish this fight, but even with all of this magical power, the dragon may well pulverize me in a one-on-one fight if I don't do this just right. Both Darren and Kate are too exhausted to assist me, so I'm on my own for the time being. Even as I'm standing here thinking, time is running out, but can I afford to just start fighting without any plan whatsoever? No time to think, I'll improvise, make a plan before engaging the dragon. So once again, the achievement that we are hunting right now is Berserker Mode activated. Accidentally maximize all of your stats in a fit of rage. Okay, so I will give you all about a minute to decide, and if no one says anything, then I will make a decision. Oh, I forgot to turn off the music. Honestly, I remember some of the choices that are needed to be made, but I don't remember which of these specifically, so yeah, let's go with improvise. Having all of these powers means nothing if I just sit here and let them go to waste. I'm going to have to improvise. First things first, I need to get out of this barrier without being burnt to a crisp. I cast a spell to protect myself from fire, and then a spell that enables flight. I fly out of the barrier and right through the scorching flames. It feels as if I were in an oven, but at least I'm not getting any visible burns. The dragon sees me fly through his fire and lets out an intimidating roar. I position myself at the same level of height as him, a few dozen feet from where he's hovering, and I stop in midair. Let's try acid first. I make a ball of acid and send it flying towards the dragon. Tyrath claps his wings together, which generates a strong gust of wind that scatters the acid and sends me spinning backwards. That disoriented me a bit, so it took me a few seconds to figure out where the dragon went. Once I locate him, I send a powerful jet of water in his direction. The dragon gets pushed back by the force of the impact, but aside from that, it does not look like he took any damage. Observation check failed level 4. Premonition check failed level 4. Reflexes check failed level 4. I shoot a bolt of lightning at him, which hits him head-on, although it doesn't seem to have affected him in any way. Suddenly, the dragon in front of me disappears, and a different dragon appears behind me. Tyrith quickly whips his tail towards me and grabs me with it. The force with which he is gripping me is suffocating. What is this? What just happened? Was that an illusion? You're not the only one that can cast magic, human, the dragon says. The force of his tail's grip is so strong that I can feel it crushing my internal organs. As I cough up some blood, I can feel my vision starting to blur. The last thing I see is the dragon's hideous face as he laughs triumphantly. Load. I believe it was this one. Alright, so let's go with making a plan then. Going in without a plan would be suicidal. I'll just have to use this time as efficiently as I can. First of all, I need to think about my defenses. I now have access to dozens of powerful protection spells, but it would take me 3 minutes to cast all of them. Even if I used the time freezing spell Eden cast just now, that would simply save me about 2 minutes, and I'll become unable to use the spell for the remainder of the battle. Then again, the time-stopping spell isn't really suited for combat since the spell breaks as soon as I move a few feet or interact with anyone who's frozen. So this may well be the best time to use it. Or maybe I should try to limit casting to only what is absolutely necessary? Let's see. The one thing I'll need most is protection from fire. I can't just spend my whole fight trapped inside this barrier, and this spell will grant me some immunity from flames. It'll still feel like I'm in an oven, but at least I won't be burnt to a crisp. Aside from that, judging by how I've seen the dragon fight so far, I think I could also use some protection from physical damage to defend me from his claw attacks. It won't be enough to stop him from killing me if he lands a strike, but maybe it'll help me deflect some of his hits? The strong wind he can generate with his wings might also be a problem. It felt like I was trying to fight a hurricane when the dragon first made his appearance, so I guess I could also use some spells that give me protection from wind. Other than that, it's anyone's guess. It is said that some of the older dragons can cast magic, but I do not know if Tyreth is one of them. More than that, I have no way of knowing which kinds of magic he'd be specialized in. I'm going to have to decide which protection spells I cast in the limited time I have at my disposal. Cast just protection from fire, no time for anything else. Cast protection from fire, wind, and physical damage. Freeze time, then cast all of the protection spells I know, just to be sure. I killed Barry, never picking again. Irish Pooh hair. Okay, so I'm very sorry, I lied, I think. I need to sleep, so I'm gonna head off to bed, but thank you so much for the stream, and I will probably fall asleep to this. Well, again, Irish Pooh hair, thank you so much for the raid, thank you so much for hanging out, and you didn't lie, you're still hanging out, and yeah, if you need to sleep, thank you for taking care of yourself, get some rest. Sweet dreams. If anyone would like to help influence this decision, I'm going to give you guys about a minute. If not, I'll make a decision based on my vague memories. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one then. The dragon sees that his fire breath isn't working, so he tries to dive in again. My barrier is too strong to be broken as easily as Darren's though, so he'll be busy for a while. Now that I've established my defensive strategy, I need to think about offense. With the spells I have access to now, I have almost limitless choices, but I'll have to think of a tactic that can defeat Tyrath in the few minutes that I have left. I'm going to definitely need to cast a flight spell on myself, since it will be too difficult to engage the dragon otherwise. The thing I'm lacking the most of here is information about my enemy. All I have to go on are legends and fairy tales, and I'm not sure how much I can rely on any of them in this situation. One thing that most legends agree on is that dragons have a high elemental resistance to fire, and that they are immune to mind-affecting spells and illusions. Other than that, I have no ideas which spells would work the best. I already know that Kate's ice didn't really hurt the dragon, but maybe water would be a better choice? Water is, after all, the opposing element to fire. Actually, forget water. If I'm going to try elemental magic, I may as well try them all, except fire, of course. Darren's sword seemed to at least be able to get through the dragon's tough scales, but I do not know which enchantments he has on it. Maybe I could persuade him to give me his sword for the duration of this battle, and then I can fight Tyrath head-on? The downside to this plan is that I don't seem to have a strength-enhancing spell in my repertoire, so the power of my swing would depend entirely on my strength stat. Shape-shifting magic is pretty useless in this situation because of two main reasons. First of all, these spells cannot be used to transform into something much bigger than my actual size, so it's not like I can just turn into a dragon and fight Tyrath on equal footing. Secondly, you cannot cast spells while shape-shifting, so my mobility would be greatly reduced because I couldn't teleport. It's just not worth it, and it's just not worth it any way I look at it. Using summoning magic is out of the question as well, since none of these spells were designed to fight an enemy of this caliber. The most any of the summoned creatures could do is moderately inconvenience Tyrath or provide a distraction. Maybe I'm thinking too small of a scale though. With the powers I have at my disposal right now, I could be doing a lot more damage. I could literally make a tornado out of thin air, or use earth magic to animate a rock giant that would dwarf the dragon, and who could smash him in between its hands. I could also make a blizzard, a lightning storm, a rain of acid, and even a rain of meteorites. The problem with any of these big spells is that it's almost impossible to prevent collateral damage, so I'd be forced to cast a lot of protections on Darren, Kate, Rose, and even myself beforehand to make sure we're all safe, which would take me about a minute. The time freezing spell wouldn't save me much time in this case, since we're relatively far apart from each other, and moving would cancel the time stopping effect. Half a minute of my time is already up. I'll need to decide fast. Use elemental magic, ask Darren for his sword, hit the dragon with big spells. If anyone would like to participate, now is your chance. No pressure. I'll give y'all about a minute. Alright, I actually forgot to look at the thing, but I'm pretty sure that was about a minute. Okay. I start off by freezing time, and then I proceed to cast every single protection spell I know on myself, as well as a flight spell. Next, I head directly for Darren and Kate. Barry, what happened? Darren asks me as I reach them. This magical power rating from you, it's insane. I'm sorry, there's no time to explain, but I think I have enough power to beat the dragon on my own. Can I borrow your sword for a few minutes? Beat the dragon on your own? Barry, I don't... Darren pauses for a bit to think about what I've said. Fine, here's the sword. Just don't do anything too crazy. I take his sword and prepare to fly out of the barrier to face the dragon. Hey, Barry! Darren calls out to me as I turn back to see an unusually serious expression on his face. Good luck. I nod to him as I fly out of the barrier and right through the scorching flames. It feels as if I were in an oven, but at least I'm not getting any visible burns. Tyreth sees me fly out through his fire and lets out a powerful roar. I do not let him intimidate me and lunge at him fiercely with my sword in hand. Strength check failed, level 4. The power of my strike was not enough to break through his armored scales. The dragon immediately swings one of his claws at me, and I am forced to teleport away from him. He then claps his wings together, generating a strong gust of wind in an attempt to blow me away from him. But my protection spell from wind makes it seem like a simple breeze. The dragon is now casting an illusion of himself and leaving it behind while he tries to approach me from the right. It's a good thing I already cast a protection from illusions before starting this fight. He can't surprise me like this. I teleport next to the dragon and swing my sword at him. He gets taken by surprise and he teleports away to avoid taking any damage. I don't know how you were able to see through my illusion, human, but I'm not going to take it easy on you anymore. The dragon then breathes fire hotter than ever before towards me. Instinctively, I hold the sword in front of me to defend from his attack. To my surprise, I see that the sword actually absorbs all of the dragon's flames into it, and it's now radiating magical power, looking as though it had been set ablaze. Darren's sword could do something like that? What kind of crazy enchantments are on this thing anyways? Does this mean I can actually now use the dragon's flames as my own? I slash my sword towards the dragon, which sends all of his flames back towards him, concentrated in one powerful beam. It worked! I can't believe it! Let me try and see if it can also absorb other magical elements. I concentrate my magical power on the sword in the form of lightning. I can feel the sword charge up as I finish my spell. I can actually see the electrical current surging through it. As Tyreth flies towards me, I swing my sword at him, which unleashes a powerful lightning attack that hits him head on. That doesn't affect the dragon in the slightest, and when he reaches me, he attacks me with his claws again. I teleport out of his range and try to think fast of what my next move should be. Fire doesn't work, lightning doesn't work, ice doesn't work either, and I don't see how powering this sword with air, water, or earth would do any good. That only leaves acid as an option. But the question is, will the acid get absorbed into the sword like all the other elements, or will it completely melt through the metal? There's only one way to find out. Use acid on the sword, fight with the sword normally. I will give y'all about a minute. You said it was 5 p.m. there. Have a really good rest of your night, Storm. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for following. Welcome to the community. You want to try acid? Alright. It's all or nothing. If we die here, it's not like Darren will need the sword anymore anyways. Let's do this. I cast my acid spell on the sword and watch it slowly turn green as steam starts coming out of it. The sword is now drenching in acid, but the corrosive agent is not eating away at the metal as one would normally expect. Instead, it seems to be empowering it. This sword is definitely an impressive piece of work. If Darren actually had any access to elemental magic, he'd be unstoppable. This is the winning card. This is it. This is the winning card I've been waiting for. The dragon doesn't stand a chance anymore. I teleport next to Tyrath and thrust my blade into his chest. The acid melts through his scales and the sword passes through his tough skin like a hot knife through butter. The dragon starts screaming in pain and he teleports away, shooting flames at me. I block them with my sword, but this replaces the acid effect it had before me with a fire one. So that's how this thing works. I throw the fire back towards Tyrath and cast acid on the sword once more. I teleport next to him again and I strike at him with my acid-empowered sword. He blocks my attack with one of his claws, but the sword still goes through his thick skin. The dragon spends the next minute on the defensive, teleporting away from my attacks and shooting fire at me while I try to anticipate his moves and teleport after him. He manages to dodge most of my attacks, but the few strikes that hit him are causing quite a bit of damage. At this rate, I won't have any trouble finishing him by the time I run out of magic. Suddenly, the whole area gets covered in a blue light, and I'm starting to feel an immense magical power coming from the air all around us. What's happening? Tyrath says, trying to hold back the pain. Has it been so long you've forgotten, old friend? I hear Eden's voice coming from the left. I turn around and see the Stillwater floating in the air next to us, with his usual smile on his face. Eden, the dragon says, just because the traps haven't been activated in more than a millennia does not mean they are out of function. Eden continues, the Lysathi of old were anything but shoddy craftsmen. This trap was just a bit out of tune, that's all. Luckily, your continuous use of flames was just enough to warm it up. As the two of them speak, the ground is shaking violently and the blue light is intensifying. You'll pay for this, both of you. I will not rest until I hunt you down. Now, nowhere on this continent will be safe for you ever again. Do you hear me? I will hunt you down. Wipe that smile off of your face, you low-born little... All of the magic in the air gets unleashed in a single moment, and the dragon gets teleported away as the blue light disappears and the earthquake slowly stops. The energy from my device is gone. I could sense it disappear the moment the dragon was teleported away. Eden turns back to me. Well done, Barry. I'll be honest with you. I was hoping you'd use more spectacular spells in this skirmish, but I cannot blame you for wanting to be efficient. Okay, now that the fight is over, we did not get it, so let's go back. Let's try again. Okay, I'm going to use the sword normally. Strength check failed level 4. I've already decided that I need Darren's sword to win this fight. The risk to lose the blade by casting acid on it is much too great to be worth it. I'm going to have to make this quick. I teleport next to the dragon and thrust my blade into his chest. The sword barely scratches his armored scales, and the dragon takes advantage of my failed attack to swing his right claw at me. I manage to block his strike with my sword, but then he almost immediately whips his tail at me, forcing me to teleport away from him. I spend the next 20 seconds teleporting in and out of the dragon's range, trying to shatter his armored scales, but it's no use. I can't even get close to reaching his skin with my blade. Now Tyreth has gone on the offensive. He's teleporting faster and forcing me to spend my time dodging his attacks instead of looking for openings. I can barely even keep up with him anymore. What the hell am I doing? I'm in control of more magical power than I have ever dreamed would be possible, but I can't hold off a single dragon? Achievement unlocked. Berserker mode activated. I'm starting to get angry. I can feel my body starting to radiate heat. I can even see steam coming out of me. Suddenly, I can feel my speed increase by the tenfold. What kind of spell did I just cast? My stat device never told me I had access to anything like this. I can never lose to anyone ever again. I don't need this sword anymore. As I sheath my sword, I notice that everything seems to be moving much slower all of a sudden. Or am I just the one moving faster? I can predict the dragon's attack before he even teleports in front of me, but I don't feel the need to dodge anymore. Instead, I am simply blocking Tyreth's next claw strike with my left hand. No, the dragon says, dumbfounded. While I keep a grip on him with my left hand, I punch him in the chest with my right fist. The impact of my strike is so strong that I could feel some of his armored scales shatter from the force of my blow. As the dragon gets sent flying more than 20 feet backwards. Tyreth coughs up blood and starts to speak, but I do not let him. I instantly teleport next to him and grab him by the tail. I then throw him into the ground and he collides with the earth. When he collides with the earth, he creates a huge crater and sends clouds of dust flying in all directions. One more hit should settle this. As I prepare to dash towards Tyreth and deliver the finishing blow, I can feel my powers starting to leave me. No, not now. I was going to finish this. I was winning. I'm nowhere near my 5 minutes limit. How did I expend all of my magical energy in just a few seconds? Was it because of the sudden power-up I got just now? Please, it can't end like this. I just need to deliver one more strike. One more strike is all I need, please. It's too late. I can't even maintain my flight spell anymore. I'm falling. There's no way else I'll survive a fall from this height. Darren and Kate are too far to help me. Is this it for me? After all that's happened, I'm simply going to die pathetically like this? Just before I reach the ground, I suddenly stop in midair, and then I fall flat on my face, from a height of about 3 feet. How did I do that? Did I manage to gather all my last few drops of power in order to save myself? How disappointing, I hear Eden from high above in the sky. How very disappointing, Barry. I was expecting a lot more from you. I didn't give you all of that magical energy just so you could waste it by activating your device's temporary maximized mode. Oh dang, I think I missed it. I'm gonna go back and then I'll finish out this. And Aleem, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, maybe I didn't miss it. I know that this is the moment that I get the other achievement. Might have to try this a couple times. Anyways, I don't know what that means. I didn't activate anything. Why do you keep saving me? if anyone would like to participate, now is your chance. Otherwise, I will pick in about a minute. Aleem, how is your day or night going? Thank you for joining. Okay, so I'm gonna try and go with this one. Yes, got it. Achievement unlocked, full immersion. Okay, so it started at 8, now it's ticking down. Back to what it was. Everything was maxed. Past max, doubled. Which implies that the maximum amount you can get is 8, eventually. I didn't activate anything, Eden sighs. Yes, you did, he says. You're just not aware of it. Take a look at your stat device. You'll understand when you see for yourself. I take the stat device out of my pocket and look at its screen. What am I looking at here exactly? The numbers are all over the place. Every single one of my stats is far exceeding its maximum number. But they're dropping at a very fast rate. Now I understand what happened. I must have accidentally used all of the energy that Eden pumped into my device in order to temporarily maximize all of the stats. That's why it suddenly got so powerful. That's why I didn't recognize the spell. Do you understand now, Barry? The energy I gave you was never meant to be used like that. Magical energy doesn't grow on trees, you know? You should use it with more care. Eden, the dragon says as he gets up and soars into the air again. I've been looking for you. The Stillwater smiles. Tyrath, it feels like it's been a century since I last saw you. Or has it really been that long? I don't remember. Come on, give your old friend a hug. I was going to bait you out using the bodies of your lackeys, but it looks like that is no longer necessary. Today we end this once and for all. Come on now, Tyrath. Don't be so melodramatic. You're ruining our happy reunion. Instead of replying, the dragon blasts Eden with his fire breath. The Stillwater points his finger at the flames from his fire breath. At the flames, and they stop in front of him. He then gestures towards the dragon with his hand, and the flames head back towards Tyrath, hitting him head on. I see you're still up to your old tricks, the dragon says. But I have become a lot more powerful since you left. This won't be like the last time. Tyrath rushes towards Eden, but he teleports behind the dragon and shoots a beam of fire at him. Tyrath shrugs off the flames and breathes his own fire at the Stillwater again. Just like last time, Eden sends the flames back, but this time he also surrounds the dragon with 4 pillars of fire that explode in his face. What is he doing? Doesn't he know that dragons are resistant to fire? Why does he keep attacking him like this? Do you mock me, Stillwater? The Tyrath says. If you don't start fighting back seriously, you're going to be sorry. Eden says nothing, but keeps smiling at the dragon with his eyes closed. He's now flooding the whole sky with flames and teleporting away every time the dragon tries to reach him. They're teleporting after each other so fast I can barely tell what's happening anymore. The whole sky looks like it's on fire as the two combatants' vague outlines are occasionally visible through the flames. Suddenly, the whole area gets covered in a blue light, and I'm starting to feel an immense magical power coming from the air around us. "What is the meaning of this?" the dragon says. "Has it been so long since you've forgotten, old friend?" Eden says. "Just because they haven't been activated in more than a millennia does not mean that these traps are out of function. This one was just a bit out of tune, that's all. So I had to warm it up before it would start working again." "You can't mean..." Eden's smile widens. "The Lysathi have many flaws, but poor craftsmanship is not one of them. Most of the artifacts they built in the old times are still fully functional, after all." As the two of them speak, the ground is shaking violently, and the blue light is intensifying. "Listen to me, Stillwater. Your little tricks won't last forever. This won't keep me away for long, and when I get out, you're going to wish you were never born. Do you hear me? Wipe that smile off your face, you low-born little..." All of the magic in the air gets unleashed in a single moment, and the dragon gets teleported away as the blue light disappears and the earthquake slowly stops. Eden turns back to me. "I hope you won't miss him too much. It'll be a while before we see him again." "What did you do to him? Who are the Lysathi?" We've already reached the achievements, but I will finish this little scene with Tyrath. So, if someone would like help make a decision, here are your choices. I'll give y'all about a minute. Okay. I'm gonna go with this one. Who are the Lysathi? The Lysathi are the most ancient race on this continent, although the name is a bit hard to remember, so most people prefer to call them simply the Ancients. Their talent at crafting magical artifacts and devices was unmatched for 1,000. Their talent at crafting magical artifacts and devices was unmatched 1,000 years ago, and we still use many of those artifacts to this day. The trap I just triggered was also made by them some 2,000 years ago. It was supposed to get activated at the first sign of flames, but because it's been at least 1,000 years since it was used, its mechanism was a little rusty. That's why I warmed it up with my fire spells. What happened to the dragon then? He was transported to a dragon prison on this island. Since I doubt there's anyone actually guarding it at this point, I imagine he won't have much trouble escaping. But even so, still have to destroy the prison's automatic defenses, and he'll have to travel all the way back here. So it should be at least a few days before he comes back. "Eden!" shouts Darren as he comes closer to us. "What are you doing here?" "Wait, I don't understand. Isn't he your friend?" Rose asks us. That's what I thought, but it seems I was mistaken," Eden says, feigning sadness. He then turns to leave. "No, wait, don't go," Rose calls out to him. I'm sure Darren didn't mean what he said." "I thank you for your kindness, Rose, but I can tell when I'm not wanted. I bid you farewell." He then starts fading away and teleports out of our sight. Or did he? After seeing how well he could mask his presence before, I'm starting to wonder. It's a bit creepy knowing that he could be standing there, invisible and untraceable, listening to everything we say. We really need to find some way to detect these kinds of things. Darren, how could you do this to your friend? That was horrible, Rose says. Yeah, Darren, you should be ashamed of yourself. Calm down, Rose. It's not as simple as that. Ask Kate to freeze the whole area to make sure Eden isn't around anymore. Y'all have about a minute. Okay. You go with this one. Kate, could you freeze the whole area around us? I want to make sure that Eden isn't hiding around us invisibly and listening to what we're saying. Kate nods and she sends a powerful wave of freezing magic all around us. The air has suddenly gotten a lot chillier, and all of the trees now look like they're made of crystal. There's no sign of the still water. Even if he got to block Kate's attack, we would still have sensed at least some magical power coming from him if he were still here. I guess he really did just teleport away after all. I don't understand, Rose says. What's gotten into everyone? Eden saved all of our lives. I saw it happen before my eyes. We all would have been dead if not for him. He's the one that gave Barry all of those powers that allowed him to fight the dragon. Why are you all acting like he's our enemy? It's because he is our enemy, Kate tells her bluntly. When we first met him this morning, he tried to kill Darren outright and ultimately decided against it, on a whim. If what you're saying is true and what he really did, and he really did save all of our lives, then I am inclined to believe that that was also a decision he made on a whim. What was the motivation he gave for saving the four of us? Kate's rebuttal made Rose lose a bit of steam. She pauses. He said he couldn't let the dragon win after gloating like a villain from a children's storybook. Well, there you have it. But never mind Eden's intentions. What I'm most interested in knowing is how both of you got to interact with him in the middle of our fight when neither me nor Darren saw him appear until the end of the battle. He froze time, I tell her. Froze time? Darren asks, perplexed. How is that even possible? Beats me. He just snapped his fingers and made time stop for everyone except for me and him. Wait, what about Rose? Kate asks. He said that I was able to resist his spell because I'm a time weaver? Rose answers her. What the hell is a time weaver? Kate says. He didn't tell us. But judging by the name, I'd say it's a person that can use time-altering magic. I tell her. Rose, did you start feeling any different after having withstood Eden's spell? Darren asks her. No, I feel exactly the same as before. I think he was mistaken. I can't have time powers. His spell must have just malfunctioned, that's all. Perhaps you're right, Darren says. At any rate, we should be thankful enough that we somehow managed to make it out of this alive. I've heard stories about how dangerous this place was, but I never imagined that it would be as bad as this. We're all in terrible shape. Here, let me start casting some healing spells. Darren proceeds to heal all of us in turn. When he starts healing Kate, I can clearly see that he's having some difficulty. I'm sorry, Kate, Darren says as he finishes his spell. This is all I can do for you. Your wounds were just too deep to heal completely. Looking at Kate, I can see that Darren has healed most of the damage made by the dragon's fire, but the left side of her face is still lightly scarred. Surprisingly, it does not look bad on her. Kate, after all, never really had a very feminine look to begin with. Her beauty was always more feral in nature, and her newly acquired scars complement it nicely. It's no problem, Kate tells Darren while looking at her face through a mirror of ice. Most people were already calling me a monster after running away when they first saw me. At least now they'll have a legitimate reason for it. Actually doesn't look that bad, more like a tattoo than anything else. Say nothing. Dan, that's ugly. I'd be using a mask from now on if I were you. I've never played this far with this achievement, so I've never played any of these choices. I'm gonna save. Damn, that's ugly. I'd be using a mask from now on if I were you. Careful, Barry, Kate says. After that burn on half of my face, my eyesight's not as good as it once was. No one could blame me if my aim were to fail me in battle, and if one of my ice cones were to end up disfiguring you by accident. The menacing look she has in her eyes is made all the more scary by the newly acquired scars on her face. Hey now, Darren says, let's not forget that we're all friends here. Come on, Rose, it's your turn to get healed. Once Darren finishes healing us all, we waste no more time and resume our journey, in order to avoid meeting any mages or creatures that may have been attracted by the loud sounds of our previous battle. I still don't understand one thing, Barry, Kate tells me as we walk side by side. How did Eden manage to give you all of those powers? As far as I know, transferring powers between mages is impossible without some kind of tool to assist them. Oh, he used my stat device. Okay, I want to go back. Be suave. Because I'm entertained by this. Actually, it doesn't look all that bad. More like a tattoo than anything else. Kate laughs at my comment. A tattoo, huh? She studies her face in the mirror. Yeah, it does. I guess it does kind of look like one. Thank you, Barry. That made me feel a little better. Okay, just skip that. Alright, so that is finishing up the achievement hunting. Which means that... Here, let me make sure that my achievements are... Transfer achievements to the cloud. Transfer saves to the cloud. Checkpoint. For the people who are wondering why I'm doing this, I've had my saves be deleted a couple times. Not since I started using this emulator, but better safe than sorry. Back to cloud menu. Back. Okay, so actually, you know what? I'm done. So, quick game. Alright, so, once again, this was Magium, which is a really cool storybook app. And if anyone was interested in that, I highly recommend you download it for yourself and play through it yourself. If you don't want to do all of the reading and work of reading it yourself, all of my previous readings are on my YouTube. For my YouTube, I have a playlist for Magium. Which, if you're watching this recording, that means that you know that because you're watching my playthrough. or my recording. But anyways, now I'm going to end the recording, but I'm not going to end the stream quite yet. So, thank you everyone for listening. Yeah. Have a good rest of your day or night. Alright, just ended the recording. So, yeah, I think this is the most amount of people I've ever had for Magium. For the people who are new to it, what did you think? I feel like this was the best I've done at reading it, honestly. Normally I'm very distracted. I did not expect myself to focus this well. I'm on a new ADD med, finally, so maybe that's a sign that it's working. Delando, hello! Thank you for lurking all this time. You were here at the very beginning of my stream 6 hours ago. How you doing? Yeah, this has been a really cool stream. I've very much enjoyed this. Thank you, everyone. It is time for me. Oh, I can turn on all of my sound things again.
Damn! Where your mama at? Leave me alone. Go to bed. Leave.
There you go. And yeah, it is time for me to go to bed. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so yes. I will be going to bed now. So I hope y'all are having a really good day or night or whatever it is, wherever you are, because you are all wonderful. Yeah. Good night.